Moshi, Moshi, good morning. Almost missed it. I had to go out to the balcony and grab a beer in the cooler and almost missed the time. That would have been atrocious, but for once, I'm early. Shocking. The absolute menaces of all. It's great. Great to get a little start. Although, to be fair, usually I start at 10, so, you know, people complain. It doesn't matter. Let me go find Persona 3. Reload. There it is. Gotta scroll on down from Hollow Knight Silk Song. Scroll a little too much, but hey, I grabbed a fancy beer. Grabbed a Stella. These are all free beer. They're not free. I paid for them, but they were all expected to be drank at the softball tournament. So like, they're just out there to be enjoyed, obviously. But yeah, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Europe. I'm ahead of Kat, so I'll be ready when she comes in. Probably late. She tends to be. Nothing like a cold beer on a vacation day that hits the spot. Alright, let's load on in. Load in the game. Where are we? We're in the lounge. 22 hours in deep at level 18. I think we did a little bit of fusing before the last time. What were we going to do? I don't see any way around, so probably Tartarus is okay. Like she's staring at something. Oh, what is this? It's like an agenda? Things to do?
Yeah.
Thinking about how many more victims there'd be if we couldn't fight shadows is pretty depressing. I'm glad you moved here, Ty. It's a lot less overwhelming with you here. Oh, there's no telling when all of this will end, but together, I know we can do it eventually. Is there anything on the town map? I mean, there's always going to be, you know, polonium all. Did I have any messages? I don't think I had any messages. No messages. What's the deal? Wait, yeah, where is everybody? I mean, I'm sure I asked this. Maybe she'll tell me. Is something the matter?
All right.
What's the status? Everyone can apparently go tonight, so I feel like maybe we do just jump on into that. Maybe get a little go again. Why not? Just start it off right and fresh. Or do we go to the arcade at the Polonia Mall and get that up? Hard to decide. I just noticed that little chandelier. Are those real live candles? No, it doesn't look like it's like those fake candles. Let's go to Tartarus. Yes, let's get that said and done. Not that I don't mind Tartarus. I actually like Tartarus. You know, it can be a little tedious, if you will. I'm not quite at that point. I mean, I remember from the previous games, it gets pretty tedious with grinding and whatnot, and but I'm okay with just making some solid time in here. Do you have any more requests? Oh, you have gifts?
I'm looking forward to it.
Doesn't appreciate gifts. Let's just chat about them, see what we got. Still everything in progress. Maybe you're gonna need an Oberon with Mazio. So maybe we'll see if we can have an Oberon. I feel like I've seen that before. And then we gotta try that beef bowl as well.
Do you see it?
So let's head on into this crazy door. It's weird. You can go back here. There's nothing there, but you know, you stumble on into here, and hey, there you go. She moves out of the way. Wonderful blue door. If I ever become a homeowner, I'm gonna have the door to the Velvet Room. It's my front door.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let's view some personas, or at least take a look at the compendium. Summon.
Please take a look.
So where is my under the O's? Oh, I don't have an Oberon.
To your heart's content.
Huh. Must be probably... Yeah, it's gotta be the Emperor one. It's gotta be that one. Huh. Can we fuse them?
Are you in search of...
Well then.
See if we get
Shall
that.
we take a look?
Yeah, we can certainly make them. I don't want to waste either of my to be fair, I could just get him and then call back
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy
Jack
of
Frost. But I also don't want to get rid of Valkyrie
mine.
too.
Which will you choose?
They're both really nice. Look at how happy that guy is. And look at how happy she is. Right? What do they make? Okay, so they make Emperor. So I could...
Take all the
Although,
time
to be fair, I
you
don't need
to
two
consider.
magicians. So maybe I'll just call back Valkyrie. No, I can't. I have to wait that out. I gotta wait till later. Gotta wait till later until things fizzle on out. Like I said,
We look forward.
they
to your
have a
next visit.
they have a heart next to the name. I don't want to blow it. Don't want it to go away. So let's just see what we get. We might get some other way of making them, right? I don't know for sure, but let's get on over to the teleporter, all the way up to. Let's start on 36. Let's just get a little bit of
Come on.
little under our belt here. Okay, I wasn't expecting the teleporter to get. Hey, Jordan, I have bad news. Your friend Chuck E. Cheese got arrested. I saw that. He did not look too happy. I love that they arrested him inside the suit, and then we're checking the pockets of him in said suit.
There.
Could you imagine that you worked at a Chuck E. Cheese as Chuck E. Cheese,
All right. The
and then
enemy's down. Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
imagine some other guy who wore the suit put drugs in the pocket, and then you got arrested for it? That'd be terrible. Just a man doing some honest work for the kids, right? It's unfortunate, but how are you, Lothar? It's good to see you. We already have slime. We need money. That's what we need. $1,700 dues. Good to see you. Not too busy with the work and everything.
Teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Everyone's happy at June S, right? How can you not be?
The hell? Why's the floor so damn?
Why's the what? What were you saying, Junpei? Look at
enemies
them
this
magic
way.
hands.
They're
They
no
get all
threat to us.
handsy.
Jack-o'-lantern.
Jack-o'-lantern getting the love. There it is. But how do you miss? How do you miss? You hate to see it. I'm doing well, thank you. About as well as someone can
Be able
do.
to hit a weak spot.
We're all having a Stella at 10:30 in the morning.
Wow, good
But I'm on vacation, so that's, when in Rome, as they say.
How do you like that?
I believe we already had Inugami, so we could, we don't need him again. Is there a way of, I know we have him, but is there a way of knowing whether it happens or not again? I guess we just add him to get rid of him if we need to.
To see that?
How often do you just find yourself putting your head meets keyboard, Lothars? Like, how often do you have one of those days just rocking? Is it often? I hope it's not often. That sounds terrible, but
Ooh, maybe there's
Two.
something that
2 Twilight Fragments? It's disastrous. Better be something good. Snuff Soul. I mean, it's not fantastic, but I will take it. Anything that's gonna heal up the SP is right by me.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor.
Morty!
It's up to you whether
Good
to
night.
continue.
keep your eyes peeled.
Found a rare one. Don't let it get away.
I think I've finally gotten used to seeing these faces.
You are not getting away.
A rare shadow.
Whether or not we got
Let's take it
the
out here
weakness.
and now.
Ah, light! Or use the fleshlight on him. Could be either or. Get the critical.
One
Oh
more.
yeah, love to see it. Beautiful. Give me a little bit of a. Gonna have a little bit of that rigatone. Vodka, maybe. Hey,
You're kidding.
throw it in there. Yeah. Ship for time. Oh yeah, High Priestess. Good to me, especially when you start out early.
We did.
How's the vacation? It's it's coming to an end. I go back to work tomorrow night and Thursday night, so
Teamwork,
it's a
everyone.
little weird.
Now on to the next.
So like, I am I work for 2 more I work for 2 days and then I go to fire college.
I'm itching for some
Like I gotta leave like Sunday, just sort of get there for dinner type of thing, and I'm there from Monday to Thursday.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
Come.
Get home Thursday night, and then I gotta work Friday, Saturday night. Then they gave me Sunday off, and then I'm on vacation again the following week. I'm sort of stuck in like all these like the last weekend was for my baseball tournament, because usually I'm off this weekend, but because I switched shifts before, it's now the opposite. But because we were gonna move in October, I sort of had all these things planned out of like, oh, like
Perfect time.
this'll work out, so like we can pack, and so now I have all this time to learn how to control fire now. No, they don't. Unfortunately, it's sort of the opposite of that. They want you to not control it, like one of those weird things, right? Like I don't know what they're doing.
You're carrying something that can hit a weakness.
Yeah, I don't want to mess around with these people.
Use an item.
But apparently, so I've been, I want to say, 4 times in total, and I was supposed to go like the last couple years, but I had my knee issue the 1 year, and then I screwed up my shoulder the other year I was supposed to go, so like I'm a little like overdue to go. But apparently it's like a new course, so yeah, I'm hoping I'll be able to summon fire. I think we'll figure it out, right?
Let's do the same thing.
But I am it's funny, so like the last few times we used to go, like depending on like the company that sort of owned us before, we used to just have like each our own like corporate credit card, right? And just be like, be responsible, but like, everything, you just go and pay for everything. And the last few years, like, our company's gone through multiple dildo owners and
Looks like
whatnot.
we've mapped everything on this floor. It's up to you.
They
whether to
changed
continue or
their
not.
corporate ways and whatnot. So like this time, I think there's only one. I think I am the lucky credit card guy.
It's the stairs.
But luckily, I was a little worried because
Nice
it's hard to
done.
get like a group of like 8 people all to agree to like, where do you want to go for dinner? Like not that it matters now, but before it was like, so when they would only have like one credit card, everyone would be like, well, we got to go where the guy who has the credit card. Like, I didn't want that. Like, I don't care where I eat or whatever. I just want to go and grab something, grab a beer or whatever. But
Hey, isn't that one different?
they were all
from
like,
the
now they've changed it where they just want people to just pay for their own meal and then get expensed out later on.
Not an enemy you see
So
often.
it's not as
others? Oh no.
big of an issue, I guess.
You have an
So I
item
don't
that
have
can
to
hit their weakness.
overly
This is
concern
the
myself with
perfect
it. I'm just hoping, like, just hoping there's no silliness happening when I go to pay for, like, the rooms and everything.
Hey, don't dodge it.
I did not know it was gonna be your.
If you use an item, you can
God.
target the enemy's weakness.
Do you have something that will? No.
Eat this.
That was a bad on
The
my
enemy's
end
flank.
there. That was a
Almost
bad
out.
on my end. Hey, look, we still fixed our tie. No experience
All right.
though.
Who's
That was
next?
bad on me. That was bad on me.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
But you never know. If it's a new course, maybe I will learn to summon
be able to
fire,
hit a weak
and maybe
spot.
I will be the Human Torch. Can you imagine? Like it's some secret like Harry Potter type thing, without the wand. I don't want no wand. I want to be able to just like snap my fingers. I don't want like that X-Men guy, where he had to have a lighter nearby. I don't want that either. I just I just want to be able to have it just come from my hand. Okay? That's what I want. The breaded
Now
man?
it's done.
Sure. I'll take, if I could make bread,
Teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
just like make it appear, some good sourdough, why not? Right? Like, could you imagine? That'd be pretty good. I mean, I guess I would have to open a bakery, right?
Hey,
Like, I mean, how would you not? And you have to hope it tastes good, I guess, as well. That'd be terrible. That'd be a terrible thing to be able to make bread at a whim, but it would taste terrible. Probably absolutely something that would absolutely work.
The enemy's down. Good hit. No way.
She's gotta up that accuracy. She's getting bamboozled. Like, how do you hit one, but then you don't hit the others? Yeah, it's like when you go on, you know, like sea level superpowers, right? You can't have, everyone can't be Superman or Homelander, right? That's not how the world goes. Some people just have to be terrible. But I do think, like, you know, there should be that orgy thing that goes on, that happened in that show, in The Boys, right? There should be that thing that y'all get together with and be weird with people, right? It's like, what's the point of being a superhero if that's not part of the deal? The orgy power? No, not the orgy power. Have you not seen The Boys? Now I'm feeling like, okay, I've said too much. I've said too much. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like that's part of the deal, right? If you're gonna go and have superpowers, like part of the deal is like you get to go to the orgy party, right?
We heading up these stairs? Now, what do we run into next?
It's so unfortunate that the new season is taking so damn long.
It's important to know when to call it quits, especially in a longer fight.
They blocked your last message?
We have the advantage.
Who blocked your last message? The people?
What's next?
Is it a yearly orgy? I think so.
There, you can go for
It should be.
Come.
Twitch, how dare they? I think they're overstepping their bounds a little bit, if you ask me.
All right, the enemy's down.
It's all you.
Roger that.
They didn't like the orgy
The enemy
word.
seems weak to physical attacks.
Wait, so they didn't like the orgy word, but then they let you do it again?
Nice ride, son.
Here we go.
What on earth is going on here? Did they pull like the, are you sure you want to say orgy? And you're like, yeah, I'm on I'm Jordan's channel. Of course I know what I'm doing here. What are you, high?
How it's done.
You seem to be hip and cool and with it in the world, Lothars. What on earth is happening in India, specifically Nepal? I saw like a brief video of like the Minister of Finance getting kicked in the streets. I was like, okay, that's something. That's there's like civil unrest happening around the world except for North America.
They're weak, so let's
I'm
finish
just not
them
allowed
quick.
to know it.
Time to shine. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba. All yours.
Oh, I should have probably chose the blue one to heal people's.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
Is it me or is his
Good hit.
You're up, leader.
Got it.
I feel like Akihiko's
There, you can go for a weakness.
persona is a little too, like, not like
Nice one, leader.
fat, but too bulky. There's civil unrest, but it's hidden by Captain Cheeto in the news. Morning, Ira. How are you, my friend? It's a shit show. They're outs in the streets. Whatever they got to do, I guess, right?
Perfecto.
That's my favorite dog. Someone's just gonna take that the wrong way and go like, "Oh, you're referring to one of your chatters as a dog? What's wrong with you?" Like, well, yeah. Just getting out. The eyes haven't even fully focused yet, and you chose this channel to wake you up, before you go.
Mrs. Back, you're falling out of
Woo
formation.
boo.
For real?
You know, I gotta say that's for that those hands, those look like they are warm, knitly.
You should be able to hit a weak
Right.
spot.
Oh, it's all good. There we go. The Wusky often chooses your channel. Well, thank you for the Wusky. Or the whiskey. Oh yeah, shovel time. You give me a heal there? You're giving me. Oh, we already have Valkyrie. Leveling on up. Bum 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 bum. Hey, look, and they leveled up. That's what we need.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Right? Isn't that what terrible HR people say?
It's a treasure chest.
We good gem. Oh, there was a guy there. Not anymore.
Recently
Scared him
during archery
away.
practice, I see the target as a shadow sometimes.
You gotta work on the brain, huh? Oh, wait, this ain't a...
Whoa, they look. I wish I had a
You have an item
Mahua.
that can hit their weakness. This
Or
is
a
the perfect
Makuha.
time.
But you know,
Times like these
Again.
call for this.
buy those. We got them.
All right, here we go.
Good to see you guys too. Had a late night in VR, hanging with people, ending the night watching Everything Everywhere all at once for the first time. Was quite a trip of a movie. Very nice. More experience is always what we like to see. So when you're, I am not a VR guy. The last time I used a VR, it made me relatively feel unwell. I'm sure VR headsets are coming out. So when you have a hangout night in VR and you're watching, say, a movie like you just said, or a show, is it like, so are you all like sitting in like a movie theater and then like, are you seeing your character's point of view, or do you see the movie full-fledged in your face, like you're at like a legit movie theater? I was always like, or like, can you look around and then you see your friends in VR? Like, is that how that is?
That one looks like bad news.
This will be a difficult task.
Why does he get to go?
Real?
If you use an item, you can target the enemy's weakness.
Focus.
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Anji. There we go.
Nice one, leader.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I think, I remember very briefly of,
You can't go for any weak points.
when, I think Resident Evil 7, I think it was the original PlayStation headset.
Time to shine.
I went to play that with a friend of mine that had it. And it was like, it wasn't quite like VR-y type of thing.
Not bad, Iori.
I mean, like it was, but like it was sort of like, you know, you could only walk in a certain spot and then you go there and like just the way everything was made me feel like violently
Don't think you
almost
can hit
ill.
any weak spots.
And then I remember I played my
You should be able to hit a weak
nephews
spot.
and played, I think it was Beat Saber.
Excellent work. You hit a weak spot.
And that wasn't too bad.
Here's
but,
your chance. You can target a weakness.
I think it's just all in the movements of everything, essentially. God,
Tuck it
the
us down.
anger.
He needs backup.
Oh, thank God you didn't kill him. Thank God.
Iori's in bad shape. He needs to recover.
Focus.
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
I really thought they really still are pushing VR quite a bit, but it's not quite there, I don't think, yet. Like, I don't, like, maybe it won't really take off anymore. I don't honestly know. Like, you remember, like, 3D movies? That was another thing, like, you know, those, like, I would always, like, I'd always refuse, like, you know, to go see a VR or a 3D movie because I hated the glasses. I hate, you know, generally made me feel unwell. And hey, I want to go to the movies to enjoy myself, not have to put on glasses and worry about everything. It's not really my cup of tea.
Great hit, Takeba.
You take it from here.
So we have different worlds in which our VR characters visit. One of these is called Popcorn Palace, which has a number of full-on movie theater experiences. The one we were in last night was a bit of a treehouse nature cave theme, and we have full-on first-person view of our characters, so we can look down in our viewpoint, see our arms, legs, and see things from the... Okay, so you can see your character, but you can still see the movie.
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
There we go. That makes sense. Here we go. So, like, can you essentially, like, watch any movie? Like, anything that's, like, I'm not talking brand new out in movie theaters, but essentially, can you, if you wanted to watch, you know, Freddy Got Fingered, if you wanted to watch that, right? I don't know if you've seen that movie or not, with Tom Green, Rip Torn. Fatal End. That sounds
pretty
wonderful.
well.
Alright, there's the ending for that one. Still lots to explore here on the 41st floor.
There's a shadow. There's 4 of them. They have numbers, but you can access.
So you can turn and look and see other people's avatars, and in your case, a bunch of other furry characters, just the same of a group of 20 hanging out together. If we stared right at the screen, it can be our full field of view. It's as small as a viewing on a tablet or as large as an IMAX screen. Okay, it sounds pretty good then.
All right, the enemy's down. Now.
Get ready. So it seems like they got things figured out then, at least. Shuffle time. I don't know if I have room for the Chimera or not. So I'll take the experience pose. I heard it as Jordan sees a bunch of furries, and I'm like, that makes a lot of sense. I mean,
Good teamwork.
I like I said, I'm not in that world. I know you don't judge people's kinks and whatnot. But I also like associate a lot of VR people and stuff with what's this? Doesn't lead to anything. With furries and such. Like I'm sure that's not the equation or anything, but who doesn't love a furry, right?
You're carrying something that can hit a weakness. You should be able to hit a weak spot. Come, Persona!
I don't judge if you are a furry in your spare time, Jordan. Yeah. And as for the movies, it depends on the provider. There's some people who have access to likely restricted movie sites who could have the newest movies, or Netflix, YouTube viewers. Okay. It's probably one of those things, like, to be honest, that as long as people are all chill and cool, you know, none's the wiser type of thing,
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
everything works out fine. Everything Everywhere All at Once is a crazy movie, perfect for VR. It's period blood just lying on the ground.
Hey, that looks like a rip.
Yeah, that is a treasure chest. Oh, and an anal bead. Oh, God. 3 Twilight fragments. Tuxedo. I got a tuxedo as a Twilight thing? That's pretty good. Press Y to open the menu, select Equip. They're purely cosmetic, but will change the pace. I was not expecting to get that. Let's take a look to see what it looks like. Am I missing where it was? Do I have to go to the closet? Did I miss that part? I should have read that. Huh. Doesn't give me what it was explaining. These movie worlds have a synchronized video player with them, so if one person starts a video, everyone in the world can view it in real time together. Okay.
Is this?
So another dead end. This is as far as we can go for now. Nice work, but there's another checkpoint under our belts. Come on back whenever you're ready. Oh, luckily I did start go there back. Old document number 2. So Kirijo's Ergo Research Lab is setting up a facility on the island. Epstein Island. It doesn't make any sense. Even a rank and file researcher like me can tell. So what's about to take place in here? I don't know. So yeah, I legitimately can't go here, right?
Let's see.
Being a furry must be great in winter and sucks in the summer. That's why you just got to keep traveling, Toronto, right? You go to Alaska in the summers, although I'm sure Alaska has probably pretty decent warm summers. Maybe, I don't know, Serbia or, you know, somewhere very cold and, you know, just keep swapping it out back and forth, right?
Oh my.
Currently, we appear to have a great number of personas. Quite impressive. And perhaps in our current state, we're able to utilize anything more. So, yeah. Wait, you didn't even want to take that thing? You want me to go all the way over to you and chat it up? Siberia, thank you. Yes, thank you, Kat. I haven't been drinking this enough. Thank you. Serbia. Siberia. Yes, thank you. Yeah, it's like Austria and Australia. Right,
Wonderful.
exactly.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Sure is. 20 grand. Thank you. Bring 1 Umi Mushi beef bowl. We got to remember that, and we got to do the fortune telling. All right, so we got some options to do now that we've reached the other stopping point.
Very well then.
Did you know there is a counter at Vienna for people who meant to go to Australia and ended up in Austria? Do you think there's also one in Australia for people who meant to go to Austria? I feel like one is worse than the other. Like, if you meant to go to Australia and you ended up in Austria, like, sure, that's terrible. But at least, you know, like, okay, I can hop on a, you know, and it's still probably another 12-hour flight or whatever. But, if you ended up going to Australia, you have a couple of beverages on the flight, and maybe you hear it like, you know, on our flight today is going to be 36 hours, you know. Wouldn't it be great? Here, I got something. Maybe I'm onto something here. I know Australia to me is very far away. I don't know how it works for any other country. But what if Australia and now Austria, what if they worked out something where if you had to stop over, is that what it's called? Layover? If you're flying to Australia or Austria, either or, you should always have a stopover in either country. That way it stops there regardless, right? It did take you a while to get used to the VR, starting out with 15 and 30-minute increments. You'd feel dizzy. It's disorienting to be able to move without physical. I think that's the thing, right? Like, I've heard about that. Like for people who are older like me, like maybe are used to certain, like,
Registering
we're not really used to it, right?
Acceptable?
But I've heard like kids nowadays, like where they know nothing else other than maybe VR, it's something that they could readily adjust to, maybe. I don't know, honestly. Let's see if we can fuse it with our other useless personas.
I, too, have. Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Unigumi! No. So good and no Oberon.
Is a great joy of mine.
Look at you, sir. We always know that. I always try to make
Finished?
an honest to goodness effort
We look forward to your next
of talking with everybody, regardless of the platform they're in on. The whiskey's turning 36 this year. I've only been using VR since February. Oh, that's not too bad. Which VR headset do you have? Stealing your mojo, yeah. Cartesian cat. Like, are you allowed to, like, is it hit like a timer where, like, you know, it's just, it can't be used at all? Or Cartesian cat just had to wait like 5 minutes and then she can do it again? Because otherwise, she's gonna be very upset. Oh, I thought it would have said what the cooldown was. Silly me. I can hear people talking. I heard from a younger guy in my club yesterday that a second year is getting bullied. That's crazy. Which second year? I don't know. All I heard is that it's pretty serious. I thought our school was peaceful, but I guess stuff like that still happens here. It seems like someone in the same grade as me is getting bullied. Hopefully they don't pull a Shiho. Yeah, we have to stick with things around here, right? Like we try to be like at 5 o'clock on the dot around here, okay? And we're just jumping. The Quest 3S paired with a linking cable to your computer, link can provide more power and stability for the headset. Yeah, do better. Yeah, let's go. Another fun fact: we have 2 airports, Dusseldorf, with approximately 80 kilometers distance, and I hope I butchered that name. Quiet down, class. It's time to begin today's lecture. Progredio, audio, lucem, sideram. Changing today's lecture to another integrated learning one since Mr. Ricotta left early today. Claimed he wasn't feeling well. That's fine enough to me, though. Quick word of caution, though. Make sure you know what you're eating before you take a bite. So we covered the basics of learning magic last time, so let's go on to a bit deeper into meditation. Let's review the ways that magicians meditate. To heighten the creative impulse, the source of all that magical power, inversing real-world objects carefully and then recreating it in your mind, down to the last tiny detail. That's the Western David Copperfield standard for meditation, but we'd all like to talk about the Eastern style as well. Is it going to give me some time to just fall asleep here? Oh my god, he doesn't shut up. You finished it already. Dusseldorf and Wies. Very nice. There's still some worlds, and depending on the number of avatars, it can still max out your 64 gigabytes of RAM. Wow. So all modern magicians adapt to do Eastern meditation and their own original style. You find the right posture, take a deep breath in and out, and calm your mind. It doesn't take much to practice meditation. All you need is a little bit of free time and a calm environment. But you should give yourself at least 15 minutes for a proper session. Now, just specifics. Please just shut up. Just shut up. I can't take this guy seriously anymore. What a crap game, really? Oh, give us your thoughts on it now, Kat, now that it's finally over. Sitting cross-legged is good enough for most, but you can try the full lotus position too. It's sometimes called kekafuza. You can even meditate while sitting in a chair. Any position works as long as it's comfortable. And once that breathing's relaxed, close and cover your eyes and let the rest of your body relax. And now that you're prepared, physically, focus on your mind and soul. Imagine a symbol, something simple, a large tree or the moon. That can even be the god of your own faith if you'd like. But don't force yourself to fully empty your mind. That's a common misconception. Most people aren't even capable of it, but succeeding is especially dangerous. You run the risk of losing all control of yourself. Oh god, that could have been, terrible. Andrew Range, welcome on in. Dan, this game having real, I know, right? Should I be paying attention to this stuff, for exams later, or what?
That is to say.
Come on in. The plot is boring? Well, I could certainly see that take, like I said, when you asked, does this religion stuff, ever go away? No, it didn't. It really almost, doubled down on it. But, did you end up doing, any of the stuff of, the side quests for the weapons or anything? Or did you just want to get it over and done with? So what have we learned? Meditation can be aided through iconography. I'm probably gonna have to remember that. Rather than forcing an open, empty mind. Even Christian prayer can reach a level of meditation, if practiced fervently enough. Although in that case, the imagined symbol is present for a reason, other than meditational aid. It can be dangerous to plumb the depths of your consciousness, but by keeping a clear symbol in mind, you avoid teetering over the edge and plunging into the darkness. That's where I would like to go. Plunge myself right into the darkness if I have to listen to Mr. Edogawa go on and on about garbage. One of the worst lectures I've listened to. It has the same battle system as Persona, but doesn't have school life sim, just focuses on battle. See, that's maybe the problem, right? It just, Are we talking about Final Fantasy X or Shin Megami Tensei 5? Every game needs high school life, right?
What a workout. I gotta teach those first years how to clean up properly.
Uh-oh. Is this where the bullying comes in?
So then, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone.
The brunette student has spent a little too much time in the tanning booth.
And she totally freaked out and started crying.
So here would be a thing. Apologies to anyone who hasn't really played Final Fantasy X. I don't want to get too into it if you haven't. How would you feel like if Final Fantasy X was just essentially just the love story of Tidus and Yuna with a giant whale flying around and not so much of diving into the religion and shit? I think it would have been a slightly better game than that. You hated Tidus. It was his laugh, wasn't it, Kat? You can tell us. He is a whiny bitch. Yeah, like I guess the problem is like the love story between Yuna and Tidus sort of needs to have the religion into it, because otherwise it doesn't really make sense, right? But I don't know, maybe they could have made it like a little bit more of like a rom-com. They made out underwater, whatever. So you have to remember, back in the day of the PS2, Cat, that was breathtakingly. People were like, wait, I can do this on the PS2? Jesus. But yeah, it's a little over the top.
It was like we caught her red-handed or something.
Maybe you're too young for this? Too young. Too old, Cat. You're too old.
You should have seen the look on her face. It was priceless.
No. Correct. You are too old.
Wow, that's pathetic.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, so if you would have played it originally, I think you maybe would have had a different take on it, maybe. I don't know. You could see Final Fantasy X working with Tidus fully eliminated as a character. Tidus is wrong when he says it's my story, it's Yuna's. Yeah, but I feel like without like ruining the ending for someone who may want to play it type of thing, it all makes sense, right?
I've never laughed so hard in all my life.
Like, I think without giving something away, like when Tidus says like, this is my story, sort of like Cody Rhodes and he has to finish it type of thing. In essence, it is also Yuna's story. Yuna's story is the life of Tidus, right? Like both of them are interconnected. Yes, as Lothar said, yeah. I never played X2 really too much. I heard dress spheres and running around and solving mysteries, and that's what it is.
They're making fun of someone? Bullies.
But it sold extremely well,
Huh?
right?
Did you hear a voice?
So I mean, you know, not everyone has to like every game. You know, it wasn't Cartesian Cat's, you know, wasn't her favorite, and that happens, right? She has other games she likes to enjoy, and that's fine. In a weird way, the characters felt so one-dimensional. Maybe because I'm used to games like Persona with more. Yeah, I just think it's because it's an older game, Kat. I really think that's what it is.
It's calling me.
Huh? What voice? I don't hear anything.
That was like truly one of the first really we're gonna tell a story type of game. You know, it took a chance.
Maki? What's going on? Are you listening to me?
Is she slipping on into The Dark Hour.
Rocky, hello.
It's different. Like, that's the beauty thing about Final Fantasies, Andrew. Can we call you Andrew? Can we call you Range? Can we call you Andrew Range? Do we call you Andrew Range 20, or we just call you 20? But everybody is going to have differing opinions on which Final Fantasies are good and which ones are not good. Like, I've only played 10, 11, 12, 14, and that's it. And I love Final Fantasy. Like, I have played, like, 2 and 3 in there. I heard 6 is a masterpiece. I've never tried it. But I do have the Pixel remasters. We'll work our way through them. I did play 1. I liked it for what it was. Very simple. But I mean, it tells a basic story. Darkness and crystals and shit. But I think that's sort of like what Final Fantasy's sort of deal is improving upon something going forward, always, right? Like, I think that's always the way it is. And then to a lesser extent, like, I'd love to get into the Dragon Quests, which, with their remasters coming out as well, makes me really want to get into those as well. So, it's open for interpretation. There's going to be people who are going to like games and not like games. I mean, I might hate Final Fantasy VI. I don't know. I mean, I heard you can suplex a train. I mean, you have me on that. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yeah, Chrono Trigger, exactly. That's another wonderful game.
Huh?
Looks like she snapped on out of it. Maybe she's having a stroke. Should someone dial 9-1?
Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, I tried Dragon Quest 11. I got stuck on an octopus. It slapped me around a few too many times. We'll get back to it when the time goes forward. Chrono Trigger, love to get into that again. Pass it actually this time. Chrono Cross I never played.
Yeah, sorry. What were we talking about?
Heard it wasn't as fantastic. I did own it. So many games I owned that I would just buy on a whim because I, looked good back in the early days of the PlayStations and whatnot, and just never poof. That's why now we have time, right? Never played Legend of Dragoon.
Gone.
Very briefly, I think my buddy Luigi with the squeegee got it. I got them on the emulator. I got a lot of stuff ready to go. Lunar Silver Story, I got those on Steam, ready to go. Ready to go. Xenoblade, ready to go. I have to go fix breakfast and coffee, but I'll be listening to the discussion on your headphones back in a bit. Are you just stumbling around with wireless headphones listening to us argue about RPGs?
I can't stand girls like that.
As a kid, I always thought Chrono Trigger and Dragon Quest was too anime-ish. While I was into anime, they seemed too much like it. Interesting. I was never into anime, and I never really had that take. Like I've said this before on stream, the Dragon Quest games have really only become westernized relatively lately. And I know this for a fact before by reading game magazines back in the day, but Dragon Warriors, which is Dragon Quest now, when Square Enix were two different companies, Squaresoft and Enix made the Dragon Quest games or Dragon Warrior games. Enix was not allowed to release a new Dragon Warrior game during the week because so many people would book off sick from work. Your typical salaryman, no one was going to school, no one was going to work because that's how important those games were to the Japanese. I don't think that really is a rule today, but it sort of shows like how important those were. And then I'm sure Final Fantasies were the same, right? But I never really got into the Dragon Quest games until later on when they started to remake them and sort of redo them. Dabbed into, I think it was Dragon Quest VIII, The Journey of Something into a King or something on the PS2. Love to play that. Lots of stuff to get into. I feel like I could take that cat either way. Sometimes I like games where I can see the enemy to get away from them, like if you don't want to fight something. But then at the other times, I don't mind the randomness of like, hey, you take 3 steps and you're gonna run into some jackass, right? I'm free tonight. Alright, so we're not now meeting up with you. Hello, this is Odaguri. Oh, you want to hang out? We gotta check in with the student council. Alright, what else? It's the good ramen. Don't go there. And what else? You want me to work? Damn people just want me to work. Okay, couple things I wanted to grab. First, we're going to the main lobby to get our drink on with the nurse. And then we are going to see if I can get the beef bowl. And then there was, I think there's one other thing that Elizabeth wanted. Kat, stop saying that you're a younger gamer. You are not. You're like 76 years old. You are a senior citizen. Just, you keep carrying on about trying to push that you're the younger gamer. We're not going to believe it, okay? Look, you told us yesterday that you've been dyeing your gray hair for years, okay? We're not accepting it.
Well then.
See, I remember some things, okay? Yeah, yells at clouds differently. Yeah, those weirdo European clouds that they get over there, right? They're very different. You see over here in North America, they're throwing the you know, what's in them jet streams, right? Something that makes the frogs go gay or something, I hear.
Good.
We'll figure it out. Anyways. Courage going on up. Not leveled up though, not yet.
Okay then.
And Saturn's calling this guy again. So I guess, is there somewhere I can look at the quests? I guess I have to go talk to Elizabeth to do it. Am I leaving now? Oh, oh. Yeah, see you later.
See you.
I don't know, that's weird. Like, she doesn't have a thing over her head, like, saying, like, hey, like, let's, stumble on over there. See what you gotta say. When you think of home economics, I think about cooking experiments and that kind of thing. I hear that some people burn their textbooks by accident by setting them too close to the stove. Okay, that sounds silly. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Town map. Alright, let's go to the mall. And see what we're getting at there. Oh, there's a... Oh, that's the Gourmet King, isn't it? We haven't met him yet. Okay.
Good day.
Yes, about requests.
Here are my requests.
So, what was the one? Okay, fortune telling, and the beef bowl. So, where do I get this Umiyushi a beef bowl from?
Very well then.
This guy is methed out. I just don't know if I can, like, get it. I know this guy from when I was your age. He's a grave digger. He told me, when you die, you'll dig a fine, big grave. It was nice of him. Friends are a blessing. They really are. Wait, you getting some graves dug for you there, butts? Arcade games only start when you put in a coin. Unlike them home consoles where you turn them on. I didn't realize how they worked until my friend told me. What about you? You got any friends who help you out like that? I do. That's cool. Be nice to them. I'll be nice to everybody. I ain't saying she a grave digger. Isn't that a song? Town map. Morty. Let's see if the cat's there. Let's talk to me again. I think I went to the wrong one. Hi, girl. Your classes are so boring, but your teacher is okay. But you're jealous of somebody, and then I hit the A button by accident. It happens. Okay, so there is a beef bowl thing here. I don't know if I can just, like, order it, though. I think that's, like, a thing, right? Prodigy platter. Seafood full course. No. Just when they hear what can be done here. Pork ramen. No. Where on earth do I get this, Is there a place I can buy this umagi thing? gotta be right here. Oh my god, I just like went in. They didn't even ask me.
Welcome.
We're full right now. Oh, I see you brought our fan book, but it looks like you haven't signed up to be a member yet. If you have a computer, go online and register using the code. You'll be able to order takeout if you become a member. Oh. Good call. Okay, remind me to do that. Okay, that we can do. Okay, who are we gonna hang out then? Work related. I think this was going to possibly grow closer with somebody. So go. Go now. Spend some time in there. Yeah, what is Final Fantasy Type 0?
How many times do I have to explain it? It's like I'm talking to a moron.
Why would you even accuse me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right?
Then can you prove it wasn't a girl who brought it and left it there?
With that logic, this is never gonna end.
This guy. Oh yes, yes, very much so. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics, the remaster, Ivalice, whatever it is, Ivalice Chronicles Edition or something.
I'm done with this. You're on your own.
I've heard some wonderful things. You know, they're getting ahead of themselves a little bit, but they are saying that if that sells really well, they might remaster the advanced one. That was the one I mean, I did play Tactics on the PlayStation. I'm hoping the remaster will have some quality of life things. That, you know, that was a wonderful game many people say. But Advance was the one I remember on the Game Boy Advance. I remember having a lot of fun with that one. Not gonna play Tactics again? No interest?
Bunch of Neanderthals.
I mean, some people call that like the greatest Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, I have to fight every urge to not be a jackass to this guy because he'll get mad. I have to agree with him. I have to pander to him. Yes, they are the worst.
Try not to hold it against them. They think like children. They just can't help it.
Yeah, I think you might like the. I'm hearing there's some quality of life stuff on it, but again, if you're not a Tactics fan, then like it's not gonna. I don't think they're gonna change a lot of things around that. Like you either like Tactics games or you don't, type of thing. Oh yeah, looking forward to Persona 4. I believe it is. I keep getting this wrong. I feel like it's not Reloaded. It's they should have called it Rewind. But Revival, yes, Revival. Thank you.
Sooner or later, they'll see the light. Then I'll earn their trust, and they'll learn to respect me.
I mean, like a lot of things, like a lot of remasters, like when they're already working with a really good base of a game, like Persona 3 was a good base, Persona 4 Golden is a good base. All you have to do is quality of life stuff. That's really it. There's not a lot that you really need to overly fix. What did you not like about Golden, DJ?
I don't mean to isolate myself. I'm just remaining detached. Someone always gets hurt in any relationship sooner or later. I suppose I've gone on long enough. I apologize.
Odagiri seems embarrassed, but you understand him a little bit more. Did not care for the dungeons. Oh. I thought they were okay.
No point in having a meeting today if no one else is here. Let's go.
Parted ways with Odagiri and went back to the dorm. So I think what we should do is use the shared computer and get access to that menu so we can order takeout to get the beef bowl, and then tomorrow, if everything is going well, we'll go and do the fortune telling thing. Yeah, I remember the FES and the original Persona 3 playing them. Like I remember Elizabeth's side quest really sort of sucked, and again, we're still early on into this game, but it seems like they did do some quality of life stuff of where making it a little bit easier to accomplish those things. If they do the same thing in Persona 4 Revival, then I think it'll be a good spot. It's you. Sorry for the sudden invite, but I'm thinking about getting something to eat right now. Do you want to join me? I'm in front of Todai Station. Oh, do I have to like meet with him? Fuck. It's always something. Yeah, hang out with. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I had other plans, but
Hey, so...
usually when one of the big team members asks you to hang out, you usually want to make a point of it. God, I hate bullying. Even just seeing it happen to someone else, it just feels as bad. Yeah, I feel the same.
Yeah.
Where you going, Coco? Right? Like, I overheard those girls today talking about how they were picking on someone. I couldn't tell who they were talking about or anything, but I wish I could do something. Yeah, dude, my persona just keeps getting stronger and stronger. I feel like I can take on any enemy now. Okay, well, maybe not any enemy, but I do feel like I've gotten a lot better than before. Now, if only my grades would go up too. Huh, I guess you do have some self-awareness. Hey, don't make this serious. It's just one of those self-deprecating jokes. Now I'm depressed. For real? For real. Alright. Akihiko, I will hang out with you. Oh, he's got double exclamation points. Very good that we hung out with him. Are we missing any Twilight fragments around here or anything? Nope. Is that one there? Nope. Yo! You see my text message? Wanna go grab a bite? I'd love to grab a bite.
Yes. I've gotten a lot of my edge back since I've been able to focus on my training. I've been meaning to thank you for that. You've really stepped up as our leader. So tonight's on me. You've got enough responsibility as it is.
I really, at this point, Kat, I really think it's a fashion choice. We were talking about this before. You know how Nelly the rapper used to have a Band-Aid up above his... No, he had one on his cheek, right? You know, and everyone was like, did he cut himself shaving or something? Like, I don't know. And then it's just like, oh, it's just like his thing. Oh, he might have an unsightly mole, maybe. Do you think people go up to him like in the Austin Powers movie and go, "Molly, molly, molly, molly"? Good. I feel like someone like Akihiko could absolutely just wear an unsightly mole, though. He'd be okay, right? Well, I don't know what type of thing Akihiko wants to hear, but I think good, I'm starving hits the spot.
So you've got talent and an appetite. I think you'd make a pretty good athlete. Just don't push yourself too hard. Things will get easier with experience.
The answer was probably, I can handle it.
And if you need anything, let me know. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Excuse me? I knew it! You're Sanada-san from Gekukan High! I heard you lived in Iwatodai, but wow! I never thought I'd run into you here! We're big fans of yours! Please.
Can I ask, maybe I missed this part. How does he have fans? Like, isn't he just like some boxer that goes, you know, lives in the dorms and goes to high school? Like, why does he have fans? It's not like a Risei situation from Persona 4 where, like, you know, just on TV.
I'm busy, and I don't like having my picture taken.
I kept hearing rumors that you were injured. Are you okay now?
Clearly he's fine. He's standing in front of you. What do you think? It's a Weekend at Bernie situation? Come on now.
Do you need any help? Is there anything I can bring you?
Uh-oh.
Who do you think that is?
We got a crowd running now.
Not sure. Celebrity, maybe? Want to go see?
Let's go.
Wait, Sanada-san!
Just had to get away.
I've had this problem at school, but I didn't think it'd happen out here too. It's probably because of those interviews. Or the rumors online. I've gotten all kinds of attention as I've kept up my winning streak.
Oh, there we go. At least he explained it to me, so I'm not just left in the dark wondering what on earth is wrong to this guy. Ah, it sounds rough. Like a dog.
You could say that again. I'm not some panda in a zoo for everyone to gawk at.
But you'd be an adorable panda.
All I want is to be as strong as I can. I want to train hard and feel real pride in my strength. But all I ever seem to get is more trouble. All right, looks like they've given up. Let's head out to eat. For real this time.
For
We
real?
only have so many hours left in the day.
God,
Hey, don't be like that. I know a place that'd be perfect for us, girl.
it's almost time for another beer. That one went down good.
Please, just leave us alone. We're not interested.
One drink, that's all we're asking. Come on, it'll be fun.
Man, I wish my name was Man Showing Off.
We said no, okay?
It's those girls from earlier.
Hey,
Oh, he was like pirate software, turning on the voice changer for his voice so it sounded lower. Akihiko really wanted to make himself sound more manly.
leave them alone. You don't want the police to get involved, do you?
Who the hell are you?
What? You want to call the cops? Quit trying to act like a big man, you little punk.
If anybody ever had a chance to pull a Bobby Hill, that's my purse. I don't know you. And I kicked him in the groin as hard as I could. Especially that guy with the flashy Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah, time for you to piss off.
Uh-oh.
You piece of...
Did you miss me? Like, or are you just like a terrible fighter?
Hold up. You've got some slick moves. I bet you know how to fight, all right?
So what if I do?
How about you and I go a few rounds? If you ain't too busy, there's a spot around back. Whenever I see guys who think they're hot shit, all I want to do is put them in their place.
Akihiko, can you put Mr. Tough Guy in his place by kicking him in the penis?
I bet a lot of people call you a tough guy. So how about we put it to the test?
What? Is he scared now?
Just remember what Uncle Ben said, Akihiko. With great power comes something. We forgot about the important part. So go out in the back and kick their butts.
See? I told you. Nothing but trouble.
I don't know, DJ. Violence isn't always the answer. I feel like we could talk our way out of this situation. What I think that would be the better route to go here is instead of throwing a punch, we pull out our evokers, and then they think we're Americans, and then we blow our heads off, and this crazy magician-like persona comes out named Jack Frost, and he goes, hee-ho! And then he uses my boo-foo, and they're all frozen in time forever and ever. And then they die, because they're frozen in time.
Stay here. I'll be done in a minute.
That's just how I would solve that situation, though. That's just me. Little old me.
What? You think you're gonna beat me just like that?
How about this there, tough guy? How about I'll beat you off? And then you're gonna pay me $10 for the handy. Are we getting a little too gay around here or what? Let's show him who really is the tough guy. I hope people are walking by my apartment listening to me say this stuff, and they're gonna be like, well, this guy is
It's
unhinged.
gotta be a fair fight.
Oh god, yeah, it's gotta be a fair fight. See, he got scared off. What he really heard was the streamer talk, and he's like, well, I don't want a handy right now. You know, sure, it's evening or whatnot, but... Coco! Coco! Get in here. Nope. Come on. What are you doing? thought she was trying to take a piss just outside or something. God. Oh.
Hey, over there.
Uh-oh.
Break it up.
The popo.
Let's beat it.
See, they want to just beat off each other.
I told you, officer.
Oh God, now I'm gonna end up going to jail.
And I told you we'll hear all about it down at the station.
You're high school students, aren't you? We'll need your contact information to notify your parents about it.
Do any of us have parents? I mean, like, Persona 3, I'm not sure. We all live in a dorm. Persona 4, I'm sort of aware of what was going on. Persona 5, we live in a coffee house. Piggy Boy, Piggy Boy. We'll call you Piggy Boy. Listen, Japan in the 2000s was a different time. Welcome on in. Hi.
If I could butt in.
Oh, gotta let that guy butt in. He sells us weapons secretly, Ossifer.
And Kurosawa-san.
I'll handle these two. I've already cleared it with the brass.
Yeah, you hear that? The top brass.
I don't know what's going on here, but you better not be starting any trouble.
That was a close call.
You didn't think we were in actual trouble, did you?
Oh, look, I mean, if this Ossifer of the law did not come on by, we might be in handcuffs right now. And they'd be calling our parents, telling us to pick us up, and we wouldn't be doing any Persona stuff anymore.
Even if things got tense, I'd never put you in danger.
Then why'd we get a report from two ladies saying you were attacked by a group of punks? If you want to show off to your buddy, there's a time and place for it.
Yeah, we gotta take him to that dentist place called Tartarus. That'll show him off.
Listen, I'm an officer of the law. I don't care who you are. Anyone who disturbs the peace is gonna have to deal with me. As you can see, your friend here is a bit of a hothead. I know it won't be easy, but try and keep an eye on him, would you?
God's sakes, the amount of people that I have to keep an eye on because they might be a hothead or a jackoff or a loser or whatever. It's getting to be a little bit much. But leave it to me, Ossifer. I'll take care of him. That's what you want to hear, right?
Those are some bold words. But thanks. My arm's healed, and we've got way more dependable people now. There's no better time to test my strength. Especially now that we have someone like you. We really lucked out on that one. So I'm gonna keep honing my skills. That way, I can put down anyone I face with my own two hands.
Kat, you've been to Japan multiple times. Are places like this really exist? Like, I know people have found like the Persona 5 places, and I know Persona 4 really isn't in anywhere like near like a Tokyo metropolitan, metropolis type of area. But like, is there any areas that are like in Persona 3? Or is it all just made up?
Really haven't changed at all. In any case, don't get in over your heads. I have a hunch the guys you ran into were from a gang that's been active around here recently.
I went to the Curry and Coffee Cafe that LeBlanc is based off of. Yeah, when Persona 5 first came out, like, there's a lot of people who were showing off a lot of the pictures because a lot of those places were based off of real areas and whatnot, which would be super cool.
Just be careful. You don't want to get on their bad side, because once you're on it, you'll never get off. All right, it's late. You better head on home.
So much for eating out. It's been non-stop.
Wait, are you telling me after all of this, we never even got to get any food?
Kurosawa-san's right, though. We should probably head home. Sorry about this. I'll treat you some other time.
It almost makes you wonder, like, with I'm assuming Persona is pretty popular in Japan, like, you'd think that there'd be a business that would, like, try to make it look like a Persona place, right?
I'm gonna do some jogging on the way back. You wanna join?
We are not dressed to go jogging on the way back. Are you kidding me? Sure.
Good answer. It's dark, so watch out for cars.
A couple of teenagers were hit by a car on the way back, jogging in the dark. They weren't wearing any reflective vests, and
I'm gonna
they're
run
both
ahead.
dead.
You just follow at your
They
own
both
pace.
dropped guns, so they've called their parents. Feel like my stamina's improved after running that long of a distance. Max HP sauce was increased by 5. How nice of them to do that for me. Alright, Saturday. More people talking.
Hey!
Have you heard about that second year? The one that's being bullied again? The one they found lying in front of the school gate this morning? Hopefully she just ran away from home, but I feel like this is the start of something big.
You know what?
Yeah, there might be reporters and camera crews and stuff. I'd rather not deal with that. Is there a homeless Japanese high schooler just sleeping in front of the gates in the morning, or what?
Hey, did you hear about that girl in 2E? Yeah, I heard they have no idea what happened.
Oh my god, isn't it so bizarre?
Like, oh my god, like, of course it's so bizarre. Like, oh my god.
Man, everyone's talking about it. People sure got a lot of time on their hands.
Look, it's high school. Part of the curriculum is fucking talking about other people. For me, there was too much running back and forth. I don't know why that bothered you most in this part.
So, you hear about it too?
Like in what, Serrano? Yeah, I don't want to say I'm not interested. I just haven't heard about it, but I have heard about it, so sure. Explain to me.
A girl from 2E went missing while she was out late last night.
Oh, she was partying, eh? Hitting up the clubs?
And this morning, they found her lying in front of the school gate.
I miss Vic. He was a good Junpei. Who was Vic? Was that the different voice actor?
Nobody knows what happened. And supposedly, she's still unconscious.
Morning.
Oh, that was meant for DJ in the Yakuza. Oh. Yeah, Piggy over on Rumble was, I think he's referring to the voice actor for Junpei. Vic Mignoga voiced Junpei in the original OG3. Okay.
Yo, Yucatan. Man, this is a tough case. Even for Junpei Iori, ace
I think
detective.
What? So I may misremember because concussions and whatnot, but I think wasn't it like they changed most of, if not all of the voice actors from the original to this game and Reloaded, and then sort of the cat was out of the bag when they were announcing Persona 4 Revival, because wasn't like basically all of the original voice actors for Golden said that, hey, we don't need you, we're moving on with new people. I mean, it's, to be fair, these are older games. Like, I mean, I get it, some people are very into having the same people voiced and whatnot, but I think he sounds fine. I can't really overly remember this Vic guy from the original G3, but so, it is what it is. If they do a good enough job, it makes you forget about him, I guess.
Ace detective?
Oh, I think she's gonna say it.
You're so dumb. More like Stupe, ace defective.
Stupe, ace defective. That'll get the jokes.
Where'd that come from?
Say the line.
Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen you all morning. Where you been?
I was talking to the teacher. And that girl they found? I saw her yesterday on my way back from practice. She seemed just fine then.
Huh. The plot thickens.
All right, classes ended today. Who wants to hang out? Oh God, just so fucking busy. You can play today. Come to the shrine. Old man's request from Banjuki. Brain food. and then the pharmacy if we're running low on stuff. So, like I said, I think in the evening thing is for the computer as well, right? We can use the shared computer. It's just picking and choosing which one to do. You know, those rumors, they're a little creepy. I bet they are. Rumors suck, man. The one about the girl who collapsed is already all over the school. I hope no one spreads any rumors about me. Okay, well, keep your nose clean and they won't. I pity the fool who don't know when to quit.
Detective at the police.
Mr. J likes to throw in the towel, boy. Yeah. Real life though, talk though? A little worried about how more and more people are becoming victims. That happens. All right, so who are we gonna hang out with? We can grow closer. Okay, so we can. Hey, you know what? Eat with Maiko. Why not? She wants to do the whole slide thing again. Anything here to interact with? Nope, not yet. All right. One moment before we go and hang out with Maiko is I'm gonna grab another beer, so I will be all right. But yeah, FBI, open up, Jesus Christ. I'll be right back.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending.
I am back. Thank you for your patience. Beer acquired. Decided to glass it up this time. Be a proper degenerate at 11:55 in the morning. Thank you. Yes, we want to hang out today. Where would you want to go? Feels as if we can grow closer thanks to the Hanged Man Unugami. Let's spend some time. Yeah, I mean, I did have a Stella earlier. If you didn't catch it, and then decided to glass it up this time. I mean, it's funny, like, I'm usually a pretty adamant person about always pouring my beers into a glass. Just sort of, it tastes better, it gets it going, but... Hey, bottled beer sometimes hits it. You studied at the university in the city of Stella. Like, that's like a real place?
Have you seen Stripey?
Have I seen Stripey?
We were playing tag, but I don't know where he went.
Morty. Oh no, where it's brewed.
Oh, Stripey! There you are.
In Belgium. Let me see if I can see where that is. Is that La Bière Fine du Luxe? That ain't it. No, because it says it's brewed in Canada. No. I don't. It's. I got nothing on this. No, yet another guy in striped pajamas.
You don't look so good. Are you sick?
He looks very sickly.
Yes. I'm surprised you could tell.
Wait, you're surprised that we could tell that you look like you weigh like 80 pounds? Literally thin young man?
Huh? You really are sick?
No, I was kidding. You're so easy, Maiko.
No fair, I trusted you. Don't tease me just because I'm a kid.
This guy has worse bone structure than Michael Jackson did in the later years.
And who are you?
Don't worry about it. I'm Michael's friend.
Ah, so you're the one she was talking about. I was wondering what you were like.
What if Piggy's right? What if this guy is the FBI?
Do you see yourself as her guardian? Or are you simply two children playing together?
First of all, I don't really look at her as in charge of her. I'm sure she has parents. And you're calling me a child?
Hey, I'm hungry now. I want takoyaki. Takoyaki!
What is takoyaki?
You can eat with us too, Stripey.
No, I'll pass, thanks.
He thinks if he has another meal, he will blow up. Fried octopus balls. I don't know if you're joking or not. Is that like legitimately what it is? And that you're telling me there's a child who's excited to get that?
See you later.
He's gone.
Sorry, fried balls, like penis balls with octopus inside. Honestly, not too bad. Okay.
I usually see him around the shrine on Sundays. I pass by on the way to cram school. Okay, it's takoyaki time.
I can't say I've had the pleasure.
It's so hot, I almost burned myself. I remember one time my dad burned his mouth on this stuff. Because I put too many in his mouth at once.
Because you put too many in his mouth.
He was like,
Can you do that again for me? Yeah.
oh. Dad hasn't been coming home much these days.
Oh God, let me get. Is there an Uncle Steve that's coming by a lot more often?
It's my birthday soon. Do you think you'll come home and see me?
Jesus, what do you tell a kid? Being honest with this child, you know, I think she knows more than she thinks. She's like Nanako, but like, is that right? Nanako from Persona 4? Again, I would hate to say this. You don't want to say he'll probably forget, even though that's probably the actual legitimate answer. But you don't want to say, God, don't worry, he'll be there, because then if he doesn't show up, then she's going to be mad at me, because I said, like, hey, your dad said he'd be there, and then he isn't going to be there, and then, you know, the easy option of just being like, man, like, I don't know. Like, look, I don't know, kid. I don't know.
I don't know what to think.
You're smarter than I am.
My mom always gives me presents on my birthday. But she hasn't asked me what I want this year yet. If they really loved me, they wouldn't get a divorce. You're the only one who spends time with me.
Michael seems to have taken a liking to me, and we're gonna grow closer. Don't worry, he'll be there. Yeah, too late now, cat. But we still leveled up.
Oh, I have to go home.
Daddy wasn't right. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking about, Piggy. That's what I'm thinking about. Is like she's gonna yell at me the next time we see her, and it's gonna be like, "You said Daddy was gonna be there, and he wasn't there, and I hate you." You know, then I have a bunch of people who hate me.
If I don't do laundry, the house gets really messy.
Well, I gotta tell my son that when we move into the new place, the expectations of a 6-year-old kid doing the laundry.
See you later, okay?
Do you think my son will provide fluff and fold service?
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you. Did we hear the rumor going around the school? I mean, come on, a ghost story? You'd think they'd be old enough to know ghosts aren't real. Anyways, I kind of feel uneasy all of a sudden, so I'm gonna go to bed early.
Sorry.
So I won't be going to Tartarus today. Well, we weren't planning on going anyways, but that's fine.
Fantastic.
Huh, it seems Takaba-kun has a sixth sense when it comes to shadows. Actually, that's quite common. Dealing with shadows is a tendency to enhance other senses. Well, no dad joke to follow that up with? So apparently Tartarus is off limits today. Mitsuru's in training, Takaba's got a bad feeling. Jeesh. Could she be any more mysterious about it? She probably could. Alright, so we now have the opportunity to go and use the shared computer and get that online menu, I guess, so we can order takeout. I think I started helping out with the laundry at about 8 or 9, then doing your own at about 11. Really? Good for you. Alright, so there's that one. Alright, I think we're gonna use the Umiushi fan book. Yeah, I mean, the little guy will help out, you know. I mean, he sort of doesn't have a choice, sort of. That's the thing of like we have our laundry is like a big shared thing in the basement currently before we move into our new place. So you know he can't ever be alone up here for a time. So he comes with us and helps us throw shit in the laundry and whatnot. Have I ever had pho? Pho, no. I've never had pho. Those are like those big noodle bowls, right? But like sort of a little bit of everything, sort of together. So the fan book came with a membership code that can be used for the official website. Let's take a look. I'm missing out on pho? I probably am. I mean, I like me stir fry and whatnot. Like, would I like pho? I'm not big on broth, but members only. Exclusive takeout perks. Looks like if I register, I'll be able to order takeout. So I should enter the membership code. So thank you for registering. We hope you enjoy the taste and the comfort of your own home. It's like we've become a registered member, and we are now able to order takeout from the Iwatodai Strip Mall. All right. So a burrito today, some more few ounces of sausage, 2 tablespoons of corned beef hash, and 2 more of the individually packaged cheddar sticks and 3 eggs. Quite tasty. Sounds like it. Got a text message. Guess who's bored? No school and no track practice? Guess that means we gotta go somewhere fun. Let's hang out. All right. Ooh, deepen the bond. If we're gonna, not right now because I want to, it's Sunday and I want to hear the Takibuzz famous song. Anybody else? New message from Maya. Healthy brain food. Ah, that irritating song again. And hello, everyone. Welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, with your host, Tanaka. A live presentation of the Amazing Commodities channel. Showing you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial, because you won't want to miss these. Today, we're introducing the Healthy Lifestyle Set. Want to show off how much healthier you are than everyone else around you? Then do we have the thing for you. First up, we got the Healthy Sandals. Stay healthy from your head to your toes wearing these. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful, it's magical, but wait! There's more. Throw in a little bit of diet food too. For how many? Yeah, 3,900 and available today only. Your mom calls it dog food. She's not fond of it either. Oh. It doesn't sound terrible. Though with you being a wooski, I suppose it fits.
Thanks, kid.
Yeah, your boy Tanaka. Was he in the earlier Persona games, like 1 and 2? I know he was in 3, 4, and 5, but having never played 1 or 2, I do not know. Alright, so now that that's all said and done, I think we're gonna go hang out with Yuko, because she asked us first, and she's bored. So why not hang out with Yuko? She cleans up pretty good, right? It was pretty crowded in there, huh? I wanted to give the punching bag machine a try, but the line's gotten so long, I'd rather not. Let's come back when it's less packed. Oh my gosh! Look, it's so cute. Plus, we might be able to get it in one shot. It's been a while since the last time I've played. I may not look it, but I'm pretty good at these. Huh? I can grab it at all?
No way!
What? No way, that's such bull. This has to be rigged or something. All right. Want me to give it a shot? Thanks for the offer, but don't worry. If I just keep nudging it in the right direction, I should be able to knock it down. Kind of a pain, but slow and steady wins the race, you know? Same thing with sports. People who are dedicated to training become world-class athletes. Anyways, time to put my game face on. I'll keep at it until I win this thing. She's gonna spend $400 trying to win a $4 plushie. And we learned a little bit more about her today. Well, at least I got it in the end. I'm so tired now, I've definitely run out of stamina and money. Let's head back. I need to eat dinner and recuperate. After saying goodbye to Yuko, we headed back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Why is she standing over there by that door? It's being weird.
Seriously?
Damn, rumors are spreading fast, especially this one. Everyone at school knows about it, and soon everyone in town will too.
By the way,
if you're looking for Mitsuru, she's in the back of the reception area. Apparently she's uploading the dorm's records or something to the school server. She's got to do it every so often. I know it's her job, but still, she's got really a lot on her plate. Who I like more, Yukari or Mitsuru? Ooh, do not make me choose this early in the game. They are both very, very good. The girl they found with one of those girls I overheard talking about bullying someone. It's probably unrelated though, right? Let's ask the ace detective. What are you talking about, Junpei? Seriously, he's such an idiot. I know he is, but... Something the matter? Just wanted to chat.
Honestly.
So this incident is quite troubling. As a student council president, I need to do something. Well, it doesn't help that I have no idea what's really going on. That was your help? That was your help? Alright, no messages. That's not what I wanted. We're not going to Tartarus. So let's see if we can get some beef bowl that we're supposed to get to give to Elizabeth, and then we'll go do the fortune teller thing if all will work out. I haven't hung out with the old people in a while yet either.
Welcome.
Oh yes, a member and member-only dishes. The website said I can only order takeout, so yeah, that's what I need. A staple of the menu, 20 HP. Wow, really breaking the bank there. That's a little bit better with the spring cabbage roll, but one of each.
Thank you.
Alright, so now I should be able to go back to the mall. Like, who did you pick there, Piggy? Another victim of those mysterious incidents was found at Gekukon High. Since the victim was at the front gate, it must be the scene of the crime. If the victim was attacked somewhere else, they'd have to be carried to the front gate. But why would the culprit do such a thing? Reasoning doesn't add up. Anyways, there's high probability that this Gekuken himself is involved in all this somehow. You think the high school's involved? Sure. Yukari?
Good day.
Oh, is there something you can assist with? Yes, requests.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the result.
Yeah, what are we getting for this? Yeah,
Very
there's your
well.
beef bowl. Bone apple tit.
Oh my.
Oh, it didn't cost much? No, not at all. What are you gonna give me for it? Male uniforms. Okay. Alright, let's do the
Very well then.
the fortune telling, so we get that out of the way. That's in here, right? Club escapades. You think Mitsuru's the best girl? I haven't decided yet. Don't know. So would we like to know our fortune? Yes, I want to know my fortune. So which one do I want to do here? I guess either one doesn't really matter. So increases the chances of encountering rare enemies, or increases chances of enemies turning into that one sounds terrible. Give me the rarity fortune. You see it. If you go to the Tower of Shadow tonight, you are destined to face an adversary clad in gold. Let's us hope that you find fortune in your destiny. So is that it? Is that all I needed to do? I can go back. Isn't that weird of like, I don't think I can go, can I go back, can I go to Tartarus tonight if I wanted to? I mean, that cost me $3,000
Good
dues.
day. Here are my requests.
Oh, so I guess to now do it, I now have to go into Tartarus.
Very well then.
Interesting. Okay, I guess we are doing it. All right. Back to the map. The dorm. I guess it's sort of like after school. It's the deal, right? That if you go back to the dorm, it sort of fast forwards the day, right?
All right.
Everyone can go. All right. I mean, I didn't want to go, but like, because we've already reached sort of the top.
Yes.
But sure, let's make some money. I assume you already figured this out there, Piggy, from the Rumble side of things, but I do multi-stream, so if you're ever wondering who on earth I'm talking to, I got people on Twitch on the other side of things too. Yeah, get my return on my investment, right? Let's start again on 30. Let's do 30. Let's do 28. So we had the rarity fortune read today, and apparently we'll face an adversary clad in gold. I like gold.
Okay, let's get to it.
I certainly do. Greetings to the YouTube people, Rumble people. There's no one here on YouTube, at least not at the moment. I mean, Lothar's could find his way there, I'm sure, soon enough, but nobody's there. Oh, there it is. Okay, you gonna turn around? Turn around so I can beat off your hand and run away. Oh God, swing and a miss, Jordan. There we go. Get to the Rumble people then. There you go.
We're in luck. That's not an enemy you see often.
Please don't dodge it.
If you use an item, you can target the enemy's weakness. Here's your chance. You can
That's what we
target a
need.
weakness.
Just don't miss. There we go. Look at a little hand, little cripple there a little bit. Like, oh, you tickled me a little too much there. Want to hold hands? Not anymore, I guess. All right. $842 and an old coin. Very nice. Curse paper? Thought it said curse pepper.
We got ourselves a shadow here. We
Three
got
targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Okay, look. I guess Mitsuru's in. You know, she's got a date tonight that she wants to get to, so we'll hurry it on up then. So when Mitsuru and Fuku become involved, and you can only have 4 people. I remember in the older game that the other people wouldn't level up. Did they change that in this one, or is it still like, you know, you sort of got to utilize everybody?
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Let's keep going.
Look at it.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Again, you're in some type of hurry. You know that we go and do these things, okay? Like, you know it's a thing.
You take it from here.
I got this.
There, you can go for a weakness.
Do it, Polygoon!
They have something for that. Okay, I'm glad to hear that, because I know that was a problem. I usually remember, like, I think Ken sort of got usually forgotten about, and then of course, like, you know, you have Aegis coming on in later on as well, so like obviously there's lots of things that you're running on into. It's not quite experience share, but they have the same quality of life thing. Okay, I know when the OG Fuka replaces Mitsuru and she becomes a party member, yeah, like I'm assuming the girl that they're talking about that's appearing, oh yeah, and then there's the dog, Kuru. God.
Doing pretty well.
I can forget about the dog. Totally forgot about the dog.
We've come quite a
How
ways
dare
out.
I?
Don't you want to just take a little peek out the window?
We could head back, but it's your call.
Was it Kuru or Maru? I cannot remember. Thank you for that reminder about the best dog.
All right, we've covered everything.
Yeah, Kuromaru. Yeah, I believe that's.
There's 4 of them. They
the
have
name.
numbers, but you can act first.
Mazio.
You're carrying something that can hit a weakness.
Yeah.
Nicely
Open in the
done.
Venus.
Enemy
There we go.
eliminated.
Now don't pull in punches.
Is there any others other than that? We have the dog, Fuka, Mitsuru, and Ken. I think that's it, right? Can't remember if anyone else. Then I know that there is in the answer there's a different robot. Can't remember her name. Isn't Ken in this game? Isn't Ken the young boy? Or is he in Persona 4? Maybe Ken's Persona 4. I couldn't remember. I'm missing one more person.
It's a treasure chest.
I can't think of who I'd be missing. Yeah, Ken the robot, I guess.
We've got the upper hand.
You have an item that can hit their weakness. This is the perfect time. If you use an item, you can target the enemy's weakness. You should be able to hit a
He's probably
weak
gonna be
spot.
dead anyways.
You want
Waste
one.
it.
Now let's move on.
Fuka.
Let's keep on
Fuck me, fuck you.
Even if we're able to head upstairs, we should try to take out as many enemies as we can.
There's one after Ken. Oh, heaven does not fit with Tartarus. Yeah.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah, it's the some of the music just doesn't really flow sometimes, right? But it's far. I still think that the random music from the DLC stuff fits far better than having the same song play over and over again.
There, you can go
That's
for
my
a
opinion.
Now it's awesome, Senpai.
Follow my lead.
I'm trying to think. Isn't there? Oh, it's one of those. Isn't there like a trio of people that appear later on in the game? You get one of them, don't you? I think.
That certainly went well.
I can't remember their name. Isn't it the guy with the hat that was in the hospital with Akihiko? Is he the guy? I think so, right? Well, does this song vibe with Tartarus?
You're carrying something that can hit a weakness.
God damn it! You gotta stop missing.
I can read you like a book.
Successful dodge from Akihiko.
It's the worst.
Impressive as always.
Muragi! Oh god, they're blocking it at the back. How dare
Two
they?
enemies down. All right, the enemy's down.
One more time. One more time. You just got me feeling so free. You gotta celebrate, celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Shinji, that's his name. Thank you.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
How do you like Rumble over there? I'm relatively new to it, Pig. Just, you know, I was I mean, I knew of Rumble,
Isn't that
but
different from the others?
I was introduced to it as someone that used to use Twitch and everything, and I understand it's a very right-leaning platform. Generally not really for gaming per se, but
You're carrying something that
there
can hit a
is
weakness.
gaming on there.
You have an item.
I'm trying to understand from a user perspective of
There, you can go
what are people really using it for? Like it seems like it'd be a lot of political grandstanding for the most part, not too much gaming. You love Rumble's free speech approach. Just wish they did a creator program better. Yeah, I think you're probably right on that one. I'm sure that's something that they're probably working on. Not the free speech thing. Obviously, they got that nailed down pat. I agree with you. I mean, I'm a Canadian, although I'm still an advocate for allowing people to speak their mind within reason. Of course, here in Canada, we do have free speech laws, but they're not always, I'd say, as open as they are in the U.S. of hey. But that's one of your guys' fundamental rights over there, and it's nice to have a platform that does support that, if that makes sense.
Not that.
Three more. Akihiko took out one target. Akihiko took out one target. Enemy down. Not bad, Akihiko. Let's go.
Yeah, they're still young, right? So they got lots to learn, and I'm sure they'll probably have some type of creator program that'll roll on in and be a little bit better. And the right-wing BS is because that's what the algorithm pushes, either because of the CEO or some bias. Yeah, you're like I don't want to carry on. I'm open to all sorts of conversations. I never want to get anyone, into an argument or anything. But it's funny, like, as someone who, I don't use it to view people too much. Like, I've looked at it and I support the people that I like and whatnot. But it's, like, just going on to the front page because that's what I have to do to get it to work with OBS and stream elements and everything, right? Like, I have to go and use Rumble Live, and it's a whole production, but, this is the only way it works. And seeing what sort of appears on that front page, I mean, like, it's weird because it's nothing that I am, like, overly attached to, right? Like, I understand, like, from Twitch and how YouTube works. Like, you click on something and then, like, the algorithm starts to click in and it's like, oh, okay, let's start, this person stayed on this channel for an hour, so show them more things like that, right? Like, I get how it works, but, like, it's out there. Like, it's really out there, and I certainly would say that it's probably an approach that they're going for, to have, I don't want to say like an agenda, but it certainly looks that way. And I don't know who the CEO is of it. I don't know if it's a CEO's agenda, if that's what they want to appear that way or not. I don't know.
You're carrying something that can hit a weakness. Yuri's taken one down. You have an item that can hit their weakness. This is the perfect time. You're carrying something that can hit a weakness.
I always am slightly confused about, like, the things that go on with YouTube because, people are all over the place with YouTube.
Went off without a hitch.
Like, you'll have some people be like, oh, I can't have swearing on my channel because then I'll get unmonetized, and yet there's other giant channels who swear, a ton, and they're clearly monetized, and, some of the safe stuff that they want to show or whatnot. Like, I get it. Like, I'm not talking about kids stuff and anything like that, but it is really weird, some of their approaches. And then, like you said, Twitch has gone from one extreme to the other almost because they got a taste of that wonderful ad money that now they're fighting to keep because of their bot problem. Did you just slap me? How can she slap? How can she slap?
No way!
Oh, I did it again. I did it again.
That can hit a weakness.
I didn't realize my guy was going so early and screwed it up. Now he's gonna run away. Did it again.
The enemy's fled. You almost had it.
My bad. I hate when I waste some really good experience.
We heading up these stairs?
So Rumble, like most platforms, has their favorites they like to show off. I mean, I get, coming from, from the Twitch side of things, and to a lesser extent from YouTube, I mean, who would you say is their biggest get? Like, is it Dr. Disrespect? Like, I know that guy's just struggled everywhere, and, it's, rightfully so, I think. I mean, that guy's, like, doubled down,
I appreciate it.
As if he's done nothing wrong. Sure, again, that's fine. And I guess, like, from just a perspective, like, okay, you found a home, good. People find him entertaining. He can be entertaining. It's just unfortunate, like, you know, he doesn't sound like he's the best type of person. But if they're happy and he makes money for them, I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles, right? But I'm just trying to think off the top of my head. Like, I couldn't tell you, like, when I think of Rumble, I couldn't say another name that's associated with Rumble other than Dr. Disrespect.
That's one strong chef.
I mean, he is a big name. I'll give it that. I assume he does get himself a pretty good audience on Rumble. It fits for him, right?
If you use an item, you can target the enemy's weakness.
Oh, I thought you were gonna fighting Hulk Hogan again. Just doesn't go over well.
Successful dodge from Akihiko. Impressive as always.
Mazio. So I don't have a Zio on you. That really sucks. But I'll do that.
There, you can go for a weakness.
We cannot pass this up.
Yeah, a lot of political stuff that's really some real stuff that's really out there, I guess I would say.
You're carrying something.
What do you have? You have confusion. Can you do that? Nice. He's confused. Hulk Hogan's confused.
You have an item that can hit their weakness. This is the perfect time.
So, do we have someone that will do this little bash? Well, I really do not. Okay, Mr. Slime will do a good bash. And we need a critical. Okay, didn't work.
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Well, that is a lot, but I think I gotta take that one on the far right because that's gonna give us more experience from battles. The Arcana Burst. Jeremy from the Quartering is a big one too, as well as Salty Cracker, so also known as the guys who got Shadowbanned and thrown. Oh, okay, I'm not too familiar with those two people.
This is over.
But again, like I said, it sort of goes with what you were saying earlier, right? Like if you're going to have a platform that's going to basically push the free speech, that's what you have to allow, right? Like if you have to sort of allow those other creators that, you know, maybe have been shadow banned or throttled in some way, shape, or form from another platform, right? You know, like whether you agree or not with their opinions is one thing or another, but again, I guess good for the retrospect of it for them to have a voice. As shitty as it may be, I don't know them, but that would be the take I would give.
You have an item that can hit their weakness. This is the perfect time.
Sonic Punch. Oh, can we discuss this thing, please? No, but you hit him hard.
If you
though.
use an item, you can target the enemy's weakness.
God damn it.
You should be able to hit
Just had to miss him, then, didn't you?
The enemy's down.
See, that time I paid attention. We didn't screw that up. Shift time. $1,200.
Perfecto.
So what? Like, I guess, like after I'm done with this, I should be able to see Elizabeth to hand in the quest. Because now we've actually utilized the
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
the whole deal.
Time for a fight.
If you use an item, you can target the enemy's weakness.
See, I'm learning. I'm applying what people told me yesterday and get things rocking here. It's confused.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
Really, we got that light, but I feel like we're gonna have to fuse some things afterwards to
The enemy's dead.
really get things flowing properly. 88. That's
Teamwork,
with
everyone.
the bonus? You kidding me right there? Cleave earrings. Does that mean that you go and no, that's not the one. I've been watching Better Call Saul now, so what's the one where you take a shit through someone's open sunroof? That's not the Cleveland Steamer, that's something else. I feel like something should be coming up soon, probably in regards to Fuka coming near the end of the month. Though it's not a full moon, I don't know if that matters or not.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
You don't see this kind of chest. You want to show it to me? I didn't even see it.
Two enemies detected.
Oh,
They're
goddamn
no threat
scary
to
guys
us.
again. Every time she goes to shoot multiple times, I always sit there and think of like, oh, you're gonna get a critical, right? We're gonna be okay
You
now.
can go for a weakness. All right, the enemy's down. This is.
Get ready.
Yeah, I need to start putting things together. Like maybe I need some dark powers. Maybe we already had a Slimer. Sure, why not? See if he'll level up. He did. Oh, and he got Mudo. Fantastic. Just what I was asking about. It's like sometimes the game listens to me. Much better than my wife does.
Hit him
Two
hard and
weak enemies.
fast.
You have the initiative. You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Maragi, my favorite.
Now, you're on a roll.
Jesus Christ, Cat, where are you reminding me about my beer? Like, when did I pour this? Like an hour ago? God. See what you did, Serrano? Now you jumped on over using her 5 o'clock somewhere. Then she couldn't do it, and then it's all over.
Hey.
Count on you. Yeah, get on out there. It's good for you to get out there. I am running out of Twilight Fragments. That's what you gave me? Was media? Some of the music really does fit, though, really nicely. Alright, safely rendezvoused back together.
Okay, let's head out.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
I hope you guys can pick up.
There's four of them.
I really wish that that there's a little bit more of a gaming centric to Rumble than there is currently.
If you use an item, you can target the enemy's weakness.
Times like these call for this.
But I know it's a hard thing to go on. I mean, like so many platforms are sort of going away from gaming, which is unfortunate because like that's almost where all of them started. Not Rumble per se, and definitely not Kick. But you know, things along the lines of, you know, like Twitch has become just, you know, the reaction channel, right? You know, like the Asmongold's of the world throw on a fucking YouTube video
went
and
well.
react to it and call it content. At least from what I've seen on Rumble, it's not a lot of reaction content. It's a lot of people who are just barely speaking their minds. Maybe they throw up some news pieces and whatnot, but
They shouldn't be a problem.
Kick is basically just everyone just gambling their life away and trying to sell that to kids.
This
It's
opponent.
unfortunate. There's a gaming centric, but it's really only first-person shooter games. Oh, that's unfortunate. Those make me generally ill.
The perfect time.
I can't really play them well too much. pretty much anything maybe Bungie made to a lesser extent.
There, you can go for a weakness.
The 343 Industries. I don't mind them.
All right, the enemy's down.
Yeah, try that again. Persona again. Yeah, like I mean, like again, I understand. Like at the same time, like I know this isn't Rumble's catered audience here, right? Like I'm just getting the name out there because a guy by the name of Psychomentium, who was a friend of the channel and here on Twitch, and you know he appears everywhere. He's switched on over to Rumble himself, and he's been bugging me for so long to get on here, and I was finally able to do it because of the with the multi-streaming agreements that Twitchin has with everything. So like, you know, that did open up some avenues, and it was easy to sign up and do. So, you know, when someone asks me and, you know, they were nice about it, I thought I would take care of it. I wish Odyssey would pick up in here. I was somewhat. What is Odyssey? Am I missing something? Is that a game?
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Is that another streaming service? They're like a dime a dozen now. Another video content platform. Unfortunately for these video content platforms, I mean, in the end, these people need access to money, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, that's why Kick is successful, right? Like, it's backed by gambling money, right? Like, you know, they can afford to not show as many ads, you know, that as Twitch needs, because, you know, that's just the way the cookie crumbles for them. Whether that'll come to an end or not, I'm not entirely sure, but because, you know, they're losing that American audience, right? So like that's always going to be part of their problem. Because I don't think I can't speak for Canada. I can only speak for. I think that's the problem with Kick and is it Stake, that they're kicked out of North America or at least the U.S. so they're not allowed to show their product essentially, right? And that's what usually is. A lot of people are getting paid from via that, right?
You're carrying something that can hit a weakness.
Let's go!
Can't stop me now.
Didn't do much, but you got fire, so that'll be good.
Not bad.
I mean, it's always like when people get mad at YouTube, and then they're like, oh, I wish more people would utilize like daily motion or something, without realizing, like, dude, like, do you know the stranglehold that that YouTube has on everything? Threw away a life stone. Very nice.
The enemy.
Like I was talking about it yesterday. Like something that bothers me is like I really don't like the ad stuff on any of the platforms. Like, I mean, it's getting a little cumbersome with the ads being thrown down our throat, and I'm annoyed about it because you already know that they've already made a ton of money from you from selling all of your data, right? Like, that's where the money's at. They don't want to tell you that, but I mean, I would assume most people are smart enough using the internet to realize that, like, you know, you basically sign up to use one of these platforms, you're selling them a lot of stuff that they have access to, right? And I hate being sold down even further of like, oh, here's a car we want you to buy, or here's a, you know, whatever, like whatever product they want you to sell, it sucks. Sort of why, like, you know, and things like
They'll take us back to the entrance, but
a lot of the European nations have, you know, a lot more protections than the typical North American user does have. I don't know if we'd ever get that far, but, you know, they seem to do a lot of things right. They are doing some things wrong.
So let's finish them quick.
You know, someone was in here yesterday just talking about having the issue of trying to use Steam while being in the UK.
You should
And if
be
you're
able
under
to hit a weak
18
spot.
and you don't have a credit card, good luck. Just doesn't exist. Ain't gonna work
It
for you.
doesn't look
That
like you can
sucks.
strike any weaknesses. Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
And for me, ads backfire. I'll make a point not to buy their product when I need something of the same type. Right, yeah, like... I understand the way the business works with something like, for talking like with Twitch and Amazon. I hate hearing, like, Twitch constantly bitching about how they lose money when they're part of the big giant powerhouse known as Amazon. Like, you know, that's comical to say that. And then when people do a deeper look into it, like, it's found out even further, like, Amazon itself charges Twitch, which they're owned by, to use Amazon Web Services. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like, and the problem is some people believe them, right? Like, some people are like, oh yeah, Twitch is losing money. Like, no, they're not. If you believe Twitch is losing money, I got some oceanfront property to sell you in the middle of Kentucky.
You should be
It's
able to hit a weak
ridiculous.
spot.
You know, I would assume just like any other major giant company, there's a reason why they pay the big bucks to these accountants and have, you know, their headquarters not usually, you know, in some tax haven or, you know, some cooking the books per se. Not that they're probably doing anything illegal, but they all know what they're doing, right? Tell me more about this oceanfront property. I could sell you one down your way, right? In Saskatchewan. I'm sure you have some wonderful stuff out there, right? We could all live there. What a wonderful world that would be, right? Make some big giant streamer house on the oceanfront properties of Saskatchewan.
Good teamwork, everyone.
Lots of lakefront, yeah, but no oceanfront, yeah. Got some wonderful lakes, I'm sure, out that way.
Three enemies. They shouldn't be a problem.
I won't lose.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
All yours, sweetheart.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
I hate that you missed. I
Enemy down.
hate that
Not
you
bad,
missed.
You're up,
I'm jacking you.
There. You can go for a weakness. This is our chance.
Junpei doesn't look like he's used any SP at all. Is it a nice lake, DJ? Like, could you go swimming in it and not have an extra foot grow out of your butt?
Doing pretty well. Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Yeah, we could go up these stairs, absolutely. You would not go swimming in it. Oh,
It's a
really?
treasure
That's
chest.
unfortunate.
This will be a difficult battle.
Ah, the
Stay focused.
enslaved
Now's the
beast.
time.
Confuse you, please. I love that that's just working. I
Here's
actually
your chance.
took something
You can
from
target a
yesterday
weakness.
that people told me to do, and I'm applying it.
You're on a roll.
I do find it weird that the music really switches on certain ends. Like it,
You have an item that can hit their weakness. This is the perfect time. There, you can go for a weakness.
like why wouldn't it just stick with the one music for the entire fight and then switch it up with something else? Isn't the extra foot a bonus? Not if it's coming out of your ass, Lothars. Although then you could just kick yourself in the ass when you screw up or something, right? Gotta look at the benefits then, I guess, right?
You should be able to hit a weak spot. Now, you're on a roll.
Get ready.
Shuffle time. Money? Oh, invigorate. Luckily I was paying attention to that. If Ninja comes on in here, we can tell him we finally got it. Jordan finally paid attention to it. My power's grown now up to 10 personas can be now held. Well, look at that.
That certainly went well.
10!
It's one of those...
You know who really would have appreciated an extra foot? Red Foreman.
For this opponent.
Another foot in your ass.
You have an item that can hit their weakness. This is the perfect time.
This should help. Alright. This should end it.
You know, back in the 70s, I guess there wasn't a problem that couldn't be solved without a foot in somebody's ass. Rightfully so.
That certainly went well.
Not to get overly personal there, Piggy, but are you old? Were you born in the 70s? Can you tell us anything about the 70s? Cartesian Cat was born in the 70s, but she doesn't want to tell us the secrets of it.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
Jesus Christ, no. Oh God, sorry. I always love that answer from someone, like, oh Jesus God, no. 95, oh my God. See, I am so old that when I see someone that tells me that they were born either in the 90s or even worse in the 2000s, I'm sitting there thinking like, oh, you're like 5 years old, without realizing that we are in the year 2025 and they are old enough to go drinking and partying and all that fun stuff. For a minute there, I thought you were 95 years old.
Good teamwork, everyone.
Also, that'd be fine. It's the bomb of life. It's the bomb of life. It's the boppa doopa gappa doopa dappa doopa dappa doop, the bomb of life.
Shadow up ahead.
You mean kids born in the 2000s are not like 10? No.
There's 4
Despite that, I just think they are.
But you can act first. Come. All right.
Nice one, leader.
The enemy's down.
Yeah, like at work every once in a while when I gotta ask and see like people's identification, and then I like see that, like, and I'm like, oh my God, like I gotta like do a double take, and they, you can't even really call them a kid, you know, they got a full giant beard, and I'm like, oh, you're like mid-20s, like, okay then. Come on in to the dildo factory, please.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Yeah, I know, we're just aiming to finish the job here. We got like what, maybe 2 more levels before we reach the end here, Akihiko. Maybe even 1 more level.
I spy some treasure.
Gotta head to work. Catch you later. Thank you for stopping on in there, Piggy Boy. Hope to see you again.
You're carrying something
back in here. Same bad time, same bad channel, my friend. All the best.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
How do you miss? How do you miss that floating hand thing? Come on now, or the floating tiara? I don't know. What's that? A crown?
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Bible attached to its head?
We cannot pass this up.
Yeah, sure. Give me the Chimera.
Just like we planned.
Now that we have some
teamwork,
extra
everyone.
personas, we can always just take Garula Gem. And you gotta say it like you're scary. Like, Garula!
Can we go up those stairs?
Yes, we can. Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count. I love that line, right? How are you, Miss Dark Fantasy Rounds? Hoping you are doing fantastic as always. Alright. Not allowed to go any more further. We have to go back to that wonderful social life that's called high school. You've been better. Oh, tell me your problems, girl. Tell me your problems. I just want to say that I am not a licensed psychiatrist, but I am a person who has 2 ears, and I'm able to listen. And sometimes that's more than enough. You got an eye infection somehow. You already know where I'm going with this, Dark Fantasy Realms. You already know where I'm going with this. Did you or someone in your household fart on your pillow and not tell you? Not that you know of. Okay. We just have to like get things out of the way, right? Like, it's you never know, right? You never know. You spent 3 hours in the good old ER yesterday to get eye drops to get rid of it. And how long do you have to take the eye drops for?
Good day.
Like for the rest of your life? It's just over? 7 days? Are you a weirdo like me? I hate anything coming near my eyes. So like, luckily I've had really good vision, knock on wood. But like, I would go crazy. Like, I don't know how my wife puts contacts in.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Thank you for the reminder, Kat. I can't come near my eye without blinking 1,000 times. So if I ever had to put like eye drops in, I'd fucking lose my mind. But thank you, Kat. It's about time. Jesus. Are you blind as a bat without your glasses?
Are you accepting a request?
All right. 600 shadows. Jesus. Anal bead chains. Wonderful.
Let's hear the results.
What I do is I lift my lid, force it to stay open, then drop it in there quickly. Oh. Now my wife tells me that apparently like I just went to the eye doctors. I have perfect vision, by the way. But apparently there's like a little bit of suction and pressure in your eyes, and my wife tells me that like if you just get close enough with the contacts, like apparently your eyes like suck the contact in, and then like you can blink a couple times and it sort of like just works itself where it's supposed to go. That sounds made up to me, quite frankly, but hey, I'm not the person who's wearing contacts and glasses, so.
Very well then.
Just who in the world is that fortune teller? We can go out on a date and we can get our fortune told, Elizabeth. How about that? Morty. All right, 800 shadows is the new one.
A report of success.
So we still need to work on our courage, and maybe we can make an Oberon. Let's head on into the door.
Very well then.
Because we do have some extra personas we can flow with. So like when you say like everything is blurry, just like that song, everything's so blurry, and I don't know the other words to that song. I don't even know if that's the song, but I made it up right now. Maybe it sounds like maybe a Puddle of Mud song. Maybe is that a play on words?
Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration.
All right. So let's see if we can get us some Oberon. Do we have a special fusion we can make yet?
All the elements you need?
We are not there yet. All right.
Well then.
All right. Let's see who can make an Oberon and what's it gonna cost me. So Valkyrie. Ooh. Slime and Chimera. That is it right there. Hello, people. Hello, indeed. Hi.
All the time you need to consider.
That was weird that I don't see that on my activity feed, but I heard it. I certainly heard it.
This
All right, so let's just call back Slime when we get him.
What do you wish to inherit?
So I do like me a slime ball. Ooh, Raging Tiger. These are very good, but they're not gonna matter. I mean, Mazio was the thing we needed to show off to What's-Her-Face. Let's go with... Let's go with a Fear and a Power Slash.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power.
Yeah, it's acceptable. Please, do it.
A new power emerges.
Your glasses are your eyes? I think they are to most people, right? Contacts aren't too bad to put in your opinion. Over time, you get better at it and not really feeling any discomfort when putting them in. Fair enough, yeah. Like, but the thing is, like, for me, is like you can't keep contacts in like while you're sleeping, right? Like you have to take them out every day. Like I couldn't do that. Do they make contacts that can just stay in? Just got home from round 2 of dental work. How's this going? Going well, actually. School, Tartarus, everything's going well. How many rounds do you have to go fight the dentist at? Is that guy wearing tights, or does he have no pants on? You don't sleep in your contacts. You can wear it. You can with extended wear. You sleep in yours, wearing them about 2 weeks at a time for. Oh, really? I always thought like your, like I thought your eyes like do some really crazy stuff, when you sleep, and then wouldn't that fuck up the contacts? But what the hell do I know? I'm some weirdo who doesn't wear glasses. Next Tuesday's the big last appointment. Then you got to go every 3 months for I think 2 years, and then regular every 6 months after that. Okay. The Soul Seed Driblet. What the fuck is that? Okay.
This
I
is
want to
your
go and get
progress so
Mr.
far.
Fool back here, Mr. Slimies.
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
All right, we got him back. Do we have to register anybody? They're all good.
Are you finished?
Can we talk? Oh, no.
How may I assist you?
So I need to leave to talk to you about quests. This is ridiculous. Do you wear contacts, Biscuits?
Good day.
Yeah. I got that
you
guy
accepting
that
a
wants,
request?
you know, Mazio.
Let's hear the results.
Wolf has the contacts you can sleep in, but I don't know. I don't wear contacts or glasses. Okay. After you got a bad eye infection from sleeping in your contacts, I never sleep in them anymore. Also, again, I have to ask you as well, DJ. Same question I asked for Dark Fantasy Realms. After bad eye infection, did you or someone else in your household fart on your pillow and not tell you? A lot of eye infections happening in here.
How splendid.
Yeah, my little guy. We just took him for his thing, and they test him for some stuff. So he has good vision, but I can't remember what the eye doctor said. There's something that like kids can get, like it would lead to like a lazy eye. My younger sister had that when she was a kid, and she had to have an eye patch. And I see some of his fellow students, some have eye patches. So in order to fix so it doesn't have it, like so he can focus with reading and whatnot, they wanted to get him some glasses. So he's gonna get some just for reading and whatnot. So that'll be good for him. He seemed excited. I was a little worried that he'd be a little unsure about it, but at least he doesn't have to overly worry about it and over concern himself. It's funny because it's like I was looking at the prescription because I was thinking about getting some sunglasses for myself. So they write you like the super weakest subscription, and then it was the same for him. So it's like, it's just basically style points for little Logie. I know, it was a joke, DJ. It was a joke. I am a joke maker. Sometimes. You can fuck your eyes up pretty bad if you sleep with contacts that are not meant to be slept in. Yeah, my wife has done it a couple times, like just forgetting, right? That sort of does suck, but... Female uniforms. Okay. Fusion Series 2. Chariot. Have a Mithras at level 26.
By all means.
We don't have that quite yet. Okay, things are going good. We're getting a lot done. No, we're all done.
Very well then.
Alright, let's get on out of here.
Yes.
Yes, we are done for the day. Let's call it quits. I'm sure something exciting is happening at the beginning of June. But let me just take a quick little pee break. I will be right back.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending.
What's this? Stupe Junpei Iori has joined us on up on the YouTube side of things. Welcome on in. All right. June 1st, 2009. Does anyone else remember what happened in June 1st, 2009? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? Why is that thing not doing that? We're switching to the summer uniform today. We look like Sipowicz. Great.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mitsuru. The student body seems to be rather restless lately, don't you agree? Yeah, I do agree. I thought so. Well, I only hope it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows. Akihiko said we may be receiving a new member, but we still don't know when we'll be attacked. So remain alert at all times. Okay, I will. Class is ended for today. I haven't hung out with the old people in quite some time. Track practice? So, okay, so a question. When something like that comes up with Kaz, and it says, I don't think it will level up anytime soon. If I keep avoiding it, it won't just level up on its own. Like, I'm not sure if it's like a weird thing, if it's got to do with a date or not. Like, if I've been doing it too much, too quickly or whatever, or if I have to go and see him eventually just to level it up with the music notes and whatnot. This is Odaguri. There is nothing of great importance today in regards to student council. Therefore, attending will be optional. Do come if you have the time, though. And then, like, something like that, like, we would grow closer because, so, just some options. We got Whataburger, and then, yeah, we'll go see the Oscar of the Law. He's got a good deal on today, so we'll check that out. Anything out here? Just Mr. Teacher. Ghosts can be creepy, but they don't have to be, right? If there was a ghost that looked like a cute girl, I wouldn't mind being haunted by it. Is this guy hoping to have ghost sex with somebody? Well, as long as she doesn't devour my soul or something. Everybody's got a price, as the $1 Million Man once says. Oh wait, we gotta go to the main lobby and go and get our concoction from the good old nurse. I never expected anything like this to happen to someone from the school. What to happen? You never explained. Okay. Hey, do you have bread?
Welcome.
Get some SP bread? Crab bread?
Come again.
What the hell wants crab bread? Oh, me. And someone remind me to, I don't think it was until June 4th when my vegetables on the rooftop were going to be running. Then we can plant some potato.
Well then.
It would be nice if he would like change his like verbiage here every once in a while. Like give me a different drink once in a while. It's always the same thing. Always, always, always. And at least the doctor in Persona 5 was hot. You know, I'm stuck looking at this guy and his hairy legs while he's wearing his sandals inside like a bum.
Okay then.
All right. Yeah. Mall. Oh. You want to talk to me, lady? Your sister goes here too. It's good that she's not the kind of girl who stays out all night, though. Okay. Why do people tell me some of these things? Like, what are they, out to lunch? That was not the button I wanted. Town map. The mall. Alright, oh yeah, and then there's him. You gotta see him too. Let's go see the cop. The number of people infected with apathy syndrome seems to be increasing. I thought it would decrease, but I guess that was just wishful thinking. We could get in there for the long haul, so feel free to be prepped.
What do you got? Wanna sell in bulk? Sure, it's a deal.
Wouldn't mind selling. So what do you have for us today?
Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance.
Nothing at all, really.
What'll it be? I got some stuff you might find ususeful.
20 HP,
so feel free
resist
to browse.
resist poison, oh my god. 10 SP, HP magic. You need footwear.
You need.
Oh, the inline skates would be good. Agility 3. Who really runs off of agility? I really love this UI. Everything just looks so nice.
All done here?
Yeah, we're all done. Thank you. See you later. All right. Yeah. Do I want to hang out with this? Like, I don't know. Like, do we have to hang out with this guy before, you know, he goes away or something? What? Don't look at me while I'm eating. You make me feel self-conscious. I can't savor the flavor of my gourmet sandwich, only available for a limited time with you here. Looks like I have enough charm to catch his attention.
What is it?
What do you want? What are you eating?
Listen.
Oh, you're curious? Do you fancy yourself a gourmet? Is that even possible? An unrefined guy like you? I think not. You'll have to prove it. If you can pass my gourmet quiz, then I'll believe you. Huh. What should I ask? I don't want to make it too difficult. Give me some time to think. Ugh, what a sandwich! Now the quiz begins. First question is a freebie. What's the most popular drink at the cafe over there? Isn't it pheromone coffee? Correct. Question number 2. What color skirt does Azuki Arai's mascot Azuki-chan wear? I don't even know who the fuck he's talking about. There's no network help here. Well, Rutro, Azuki Arai's mascot. I need the answer, please, just to save all of us a headache. I'll take a stab and say red. You think it's green, but not 100%? Oh, is it red or green? Oh, it's red. Okay, I was confused if you were saying correct to Dark Fantasy Realms or if I was being correct. Red it is. Thank you, Biscuits, and thank you for trying Dark Fantasy Realms. Oh my God, he's got a third question. Fuck sakes. What item is on the secret menu at Hagakure? Isn't it the Hagakure bowl? Yeah, I'm gonna need it. I'm going to assume it's the bowl. Yeah.
Well done.
Look at that. I'm not so stupid every once in a while, right?
I don't know.
So you seem to have some knowledge about food, but pales in comparison to mine. Why don't you bring me something I've never eaten before? It'd have to be quite the odd morsel to fit that bill, though. I have some rancid gravy if you'd like, sir. If you succeed, then I'll accept you as a fellow gourmet. Okay, that was good. So do we just talk to him now? Oh, we already have something. Oh, he took the odd morsel. That was going to be my next guess. It's awful? Sorry. But I'm impressed. I haven't tasted something like that all my life. You're not so bad. Seems like he's taken an interest in me. Should I hang out with him for the day? Why not? He's making me dab. Oh! 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 Welcome on in. Yeah, the dab. How are you, Wolf Slayer? Been a while. Why are you not at work? They let you have time off? It's nice to see you, friend. Sir. Ma'am? Spend time with him.
We go to the same school, right? One look at your uniform's all I need to know.
Aren't those just the chubbiest cheeks you'd ever want to squeeze ever in your life?
I'm kind of embarrassed to ask you this right off the bat, but...
It's a little unfortunate that this poor kid can't get a shirt that fits him, though.
Would you mind not standing so close to me? You're too thin and too cool.
Oh, yeah. It's like when people stand next to Wolf Slayer and it, you know, just his aura about him. It just, they don't want to also be standing so close to him because of that hot ass.
If people people start thinking we're best friends or something, I'm gonna end up as the uncool one.
How are your tires on your car, Biscuits? Are they everything you dreamed about? Does rubber meet road?
There you are. I thought your voice sounded familiar.
The bitter-looking man.
You know what I'm here for. Now hand it over.
Oh my god, he wants drugs.
Whoa! Not you!
Do you think that's sweat coming from his brow? Or do you think that's, cooking oil?
Help! Emergency!
Lothars, dial 9-1. And then when chubby student says so, dial 2.
Hey! You! Call the fire truck! I mean the,
Yeah, you know what? Quite frankly, I don't think the fire truck is called for enough things, quite frankly. You know, instead of the police showing up to deal with, you know, some type of unranged lunatic strolling around naked on Main Street, I think they should call the fire truck and just hose them down. That might just be what they need. And you get the, you know, you get the added benefit of having a shower, right? I'm sorry, what? Call the police?
Yes! Right! Good thinking.
Quit making a scene, all right? People are looking at me funny.
Well, I would be too. Your parents named you bitter-looking man, of course.
I've got some business to take care of now, but you're Nozomi Suemitsu-kun, aren't you? I did my homework, see?
Well, that name is a mouthful, hence the pun.
You know I'm not letting you off that easy, right? I suggest you reconsider things.
How many packs a day do you think bitter-looking man smokes? Because he's got that smoker's talk that really runs the women crazy back in the 80s.
That was horrifying. My poor heart. I think it dropped into my coin purse for a minute there. My name is Nozomi Suemitsu.
Nice to meet you, bud.
By the way, may I just say that you have a wonderfully big heart for someone so slim?
I hate to correct you so quickly here, but it's by the by, okay? If you're gonna fit into this channel, know how we speak. But he gave me a hearty thanks, and we've become acquainted with the Gourmet King. Hey, fake play! Oh my god, that was super weird. I just got like 8 messages in a row just on my chat there. You've escaped confinement, so here you are. How are things? Bro's got the Nixon jowls. Never heard of that word ever. And then we got Fake Playa, who we haven't seen in a long while. My friend, how are you as well? Morty, 3 packs a day. How many packs a day are you at, Fake Playa? Flake? Can we call you Flake? No, that's terrible. They're pretty alright as far as tires go. Just aight. Like, aight. Wait. Did you get them like bouncy tires? Like the ones like where you like you pump the music up to 11 and you put your elbow out just slightly outside your window. You put your other hand on the top of the steering wheel, and then you have Wolf Slayer sitting shotgun hitting that button that makes you go bounce. Do you get those? I think Wolf Slayer like broke my chat. Weirdly enough. I know. I was waiting for like I was like, oh, you said he's here, and then like they just like popped up out of nowhere. So I was confused, but they just like went like that. So like when you said like Nixon jowls, like are you like Nixon the president? Like I am not a crook. Like that guy? Like the guy from the Futurama head thing? Like in jowls, is that what you're meaning? These things where they like move if you move your head really quick? Those things? Am I learning something today?
You want to tag along, friend? Shall I treat you to the finest dining?
I just
If
might
so,
be.
You've come to the right place. For I am the king, the Gourmet King.
He reminds me a little bit of
Gourmet King 2009.
Martin
2010?
from The Simpsons.
Whatever. And as the king, I know all the kingliest places for...
So what do kids say nowadays? Like back in my day, if you had like that healthy smoker's cough that would like, you know, was 3 packs a day according to Fake Player. Kids nowadays don't smoke anymore, right? They vape. So like what's the equivalent of like, oh man, like I suck back like 6 vapes a day? Like is that like that sounds like that's a little off key. Like what do the kids say nowadays?
My tummy! It's in horrible pain! I think it's an emergency!
Oh, Lothar's dial 911. Nozumi needs to be washed down with the fire department because he's gonna have a bum emergency. Hopefully he doesn't take a dump in that fountain.
Sorry, but I'll treat you another time.
Off he goes. It started to get dark, so I chose to go home. Oh my god, what is on earth with my chat? It just like... It's like shitting
You
itself.
ever check out the student message boards and stuff?
Twitch be twitching. Yes, correct on all accounts. Oh my god, I'm like missing things. I mean, look, I'm on island time. If we're being specific here, right? Is that fine?
You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate?
My last day of vacation for this month. And then next month I have another vacation. And then November I have vacation. And then December I have more vacation. It pays to work at the dildo factory.
Well, now they're saying it was an angry spirit from this one ghost story that did it.
I just take a whole pack and whoa, gee, Jesus Christ, what's going on? Just take a whole pack of cigarettes and roll them into one thick. Oh, so like that Homer Simpson file photo. I think it's issue between streamer and chat. Could be, very well could be. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Because no one's on the Rumble side of things, so I don't want to overly worry about that. Want to get you a job at the dildo factory, but like it has to be remote. Unfortunately, the dildo factory is gone away from being remote, so that hasn't helped people. Now that's asses. Those are some fabled cheeks right there. Yeah, people are not happy about it. Like I said, I'm not someone who's ever worked remote. I have to actually physically be there, but. Sort of after COVID, they let people work from home, and then they did the whole.
Come on, nobody really believes.
Now it's 3 days, now it's 4 days, and then they've turned into like, nope, they want you there 5 days a week type of thing. So.
What's this ghost story about?
Right, that's why I have to be there, right? You have to physically be there, rectum ready. Gets things going.
What? It's probably made up. We don't need to go into details, do we?
Yeah, rectum ready, right? Rolls off the tongue.
I'm interested. Go on, tell us.
That's like my new. That's gonna be my next stream title.
You got it. Here goes.
I'm sure Twitch will allow that.
Good evening, and welcome to Junpei's Believe It or Don't.
Scary.
There are many strange things in this world. Legend has it, late at night, after everyone has gone home. A maniacal ghost roams the halls and devours anyone caught in its grasp. The other day, this friend of mine, let's call him Witness A.
Will Twitch even let you have that? I don't think so. I don't know. They're weird. Like, I don't think you can use the word dick in a title, but I could probably use the word penis. But you couldn't use the word ass, but I could probably use rectum. So we'll see. Maybe we'll try it tomorrow. Like, you know, we'll be like all those top streamers. Like, how do I have to put my title? I'll have to put like they use some weird emoji, and then they put drama, and then they use another weird emoji. So then I'll put rectum, and then I'll put emoji, and then I'll put penis, and then I'll put another emoji like the eggplant one. And then semen or something. And obviously just from that, I think that's how you get all the people into the channel. I think that's how that works.
Anyway, he said to me, "Hey, Iori, I saw something weird the other day." He sounded so serious.
I think the Twitch chat is okay now. People seem to be talking. I seem to be answering them correctly within a not 3 business day window.
He told me he saw the girl from 2E and claims he watched her.
Can someone do a chat thing again for me? Like,
before
someone make me slap myself? I want to see if it shows up on the thing.
I told him I don't believe it, not even for a second. That girl from 2E ain't the type to go wandering around at night. But Witness A was as white as a sheet. He swore to me it was true.
Is this how this happens? I ask someone to slap me in chat, and then Twitch chat breaks again? What the fuck is going on?
Then it hit me.
I would have thought you people would be jumping at the opportunity. Just use a 3 in place of the rectum or so. Oh yeah, like leet speak or something, right? Show that I'm hip with computers and whatnot, right?
If the girl was found unconscious at school, then maybe the ghost really did make her its dinner.
But then Twitch would say like, no, you tried to work your way around our laws, man, and they ban me for like suspend me for like 3 days.
It all made sense. She went to the school at night and walked right into its deadly trap.
So what has fake Playa been up to lately, other than smoking 3 packs a day, and then rolling it all into one thick 2C cigarettes?
I felt a chill run down my spine, and I broke into a cold sweat. Yes, there truly are some strange things in this world. Believe it or don't.
Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. Oh,
what do you think, Aki?
Okay, so this Twitch is fucked up too. Fuck's sakes. It all just like dumped on me. There you go. So what's the number for the factory asking a friend might have a place to order a few extra large horse dildos? I know it's got to be a quality product. I only test the triple XL horse dildos because I'm a seasoned veteran. We leave the XLs to the rookies. Yeah, it's 1-800 Jan Jordan. Thank you. Okay, so that I didn't fix my problem. Great. Twitch couldn't handle that juicy peach. Wait, like, did he break it? Now I'm concerned. Now the other one is working. For fuck's sakes. They have triple XL, gonna need 10 of those, right? Yeah.
Seriously? Not one word about my amazing performance just now?
I'm not so interested in the ghost part, but it does sound like it's worth investigating.
Well, hopefully me clicking on something a couple of times fixed it. I don't know. Fingers and toes crossed, all 9 of them.
So, you're afraid of ghosts, huh, Yucatan? Didn't know you were such a chicken.
What? Who are you calling a chicken?
Well, see that? She said whore. Who's she calling a whore?
Fine then. Let's investigate it. Each of us will ask around for the rest of the week and gather information.
Oh God, you want me to go around for the next week asking about some fucking lame-ass ghost story?
This ghost story's just a bunch of nonsense. I'll show you.
Sounds good to me. The story is a bit unnerving, isn't it?
Were chain wallets still in back in the early 2000s? Twitch literally can't handle me apparently. Oh, I can see that now, Wolfslayer. I see ya.
Huh?
Every once in a while it does decide to work.
Well, leave it to you guys then. Would have been too scary for me.
I'm sorry, look, I just gotta call out a fashion faux pas when I see one. These short sleeve shirts with vests just don't work, especially when you're wearing a tie, okay? It just doesn't flow, okay? Now, you know, moving on to Junpei, can't accept the chain wallet. The only 2 other people that are dressed perfectly fine is Yukari. We gotta love the tied off sweater at the waist, you know, you're ready for when it gets cold. And Mitsuru is just mwah!
What?
All right, back into the lounge. Games and coffee time. What are we doing? God, everyone wants to have a little chit chat, except for Stupe. That's fine.
Let's see.
So if Takiba won't go to Tartarus tonight, perhaps it would be better to go when everyone can join us. Though I have to admit, I'm a bit curious about those supposed hauntings.
Oh goodness, no.
Akihiko needs help getting dressed. He doesn't understand how clothes work. No, he doesn't. So we're getting a lot of inquiries from parents and reporters alike. Probably asked Mitsuru what he said. Yeah. Takiba seems pretty serious. Well, it's good to be invested in things. If you're free, lending her a hand. Okay, sure. Can lend her a hand.
Sorry.
Is she trying to find porno on the internet? I'm trying to find stuff online about that ghost story. Seems like it could take a while though. So I'm not gonna go to Tartarus today, sorry. Like, that's it? Like we're just, okay. So I'm thinking maybe the arcade again. It might be the place to go. Or I could do, can I play the game at night on a school night? Do they allow that? Can I go hang out with Maya? Where's the Sausage King of Chicago? I was gonna say Toronto, that was wrong. Let's see what games we can play. We have got the High School of Youth that raises charm and Persona strength. Been trying not to cook your CPU, trying to work with self-learning AI. How you doing? Oh, like what type of self-learning are we doing? Like, fake player, you can be honest with us. We're all friends here. Are you trying to get yourself an internet girlfriend using self-learning AI, telling her all your wants and needs and how you're going to achieve it in life, and your CPU is like, no more, man, no more. I've been good, just working, not working, you know. Yeah, I need something with courage and charm. Just maybe working again. When does that open? Yeah, spend some time here. Let's work part-time. Charm and courage. Now I just get money, then buy one. Fair enough. Should I grab another beer? I think so, right? I mean, what are we doing here? Let me be right back. Go grab one. that was relatively not terrifying. So I got my cooler outside on my balcony. Still got Hold Nice, good old Coleman. And I go pull out this beer, and there was a wasp that was sitting there. And I was like, how on earth, like, so it was frozen. Like, you know how they say, like, bugs can, like, live if they're cold because they're simple creatures. So I was looking at it, and he's, like, taken out, and I was like, oh, he's, like, starting to, like, figure out that he's not in the fucking cooler anymore. I'm just gonna go and yeet! Oh, he's fine. Alright. It's that time again, folks. Somebody hit it. Somebody hit the timer. Somebody hit the timer. Someone make Cat happy. Right? Somebody. Customer called me over and praised my service. You hear that? Pretty good at it. There we go. Cheers, folks. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Perfect timing. There it is. Appreciate that. What CPU are you rocking, fake player? Are you an AMD guy, or are you an Intel guy? I don't know if there's like a third one that's unknown that like maybe only certain people use. I have no idea. Oh, I got like a stat up on that one. Very nice. All right, head back to the dorm. Threadripper, AMD. Though, are those like really thick ones? You've been trying to implement self-learning AI into games as a bot character. Oh, interesting. How many you got right now, Lothars? As you roll your way on through the 1,000,000 points.
I'm back, just as I promised. How have you been?
I just as right now, until someone just brought it up, I've completely forgotten about that. It's going to be interesting to see, like, literally, at some point in time, I'm going to again forget about that whole 1,000,000 point thing, and I don't know what game I'm going to be playing. But someone, like, just, like, you just know, like, you're in the end game, you're getting fucking annoyed and pissed off, and someone's just gonna fucking look at it. And I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna stare at the screen for, like, a solid 20 minutes, realizing what's just happened. It's you!
I'm glad you remember me.
Well, you show up every month at the end of my bed. It's great.
In another week, the moon will be full again. The next ordeal will be upon you. Be careful. Until next time.
Only 200k, you need to step it up. I think 14 is the one, or some other game likes 200 hours.
Morning.
I wouldn't like be overly like concerned like with Final Fantasy, like that would be super terrible, but like, yeah, it'd have to be like Persona 6 by the time that comes out or something. As you kill the final boss. I'm just gonna do my best from today onwards. With what? No, good God, you could sort of be a jackass here. Yeah, good luck.
Hey, listen.
No. Was I supposed to say with what and then let her tell me? God damn it. I'm gonna look into everything there is about that ghost story. Remember, we're gonna share our findings on Friday. Could you also try like gathering information too? Like maybe if you could like talk to some students after school. Sure. Are you telling me that I am Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, the final boss, the anime boss there is?
In this section.
Ah, this phrase, Mono Susamajuki, also appears in Ugetsu Monogatari. Of all the Ugetsu tales, I'm most fond of the one of the vengeful ghost wife. Such an eerie yet poignant story. Speaking of which, I've got a pretty good ghost story of my own. Care to hear it? Sure, I'll hear it.
Yes, precisely.
And then my friend, the one who came with me into the tunnel, suddenly screamed, "There's a girl right behind you!" We ran back home scared out of our tits, but not long after that, I started hearing the strangest thumping noises coming from inside the wall. And the faintest voice croaking, "Let me out! Let me out!" As far as I knew, that room had always been vacant. Who was in my wall? No one was in your wall. Someone else was in the other room, on the bed, bumping uglies, dude. That's what you heard. So one night I decided to go right on up to the wall where the sounds came from and knock on it. All of a sudden, right in my ear, I hear this girl's voice, loud and clear. "I'm coming!" And that's where the youngest member of my family came in. She grew up just like an ordinary human though. Nowadays, I only lie awake in fear that she'll run off and marry this loser she's been seeing. Oops, there's the bell. Okay, class, that's all for today. I hated that I stayed up for that lecture. Time I will never get back. Alright, who is sending me good old mail? Sup, Kenji? Not now, and what else? And Nozumi. Hey you, cool kid. Your name was Bastion Kun, right? Well, today's the day I finally treat you to a meal. Come on over to Polonia Mall. And finally, some good ramen. Don't need that. Alright, so she wants me to talk to people. Certainly doesn't look like anybody other than herself. And she, like, does anyone just like I'm overly concerned about like she's literally just staring at the back wall here?
Hey.
Did I find anything about the ghost story? I'm gonna prove to everyone that was just a rumor, and I'm not scared, right? No, like, not sure. Main lobby.
Hey.
Ah, I'm still in the middle of my investigation. I don't know if you find anything. Alright, dude, sure. Nothing there. Yeah, there's like nobody just really doing anything. With my academics level, I'll be easily able to translate it. It says, join the fashion club, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I can check out the club, but it might take a while. Should I spend my time here? Oh, should I check out the club? Didn't even think about that. The machine you're using at the moment runs AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro 999999995 WXYZ 9669 core 192 thread pieces of silk beauty sheets and a 5090 RTX with 2 terabytes RAM. If that's not the pickup truck of computers I've ever heard, that's it. Yeah, check it out.
Yata! Yes! This is my finest sewing work yet.
I didn't know we were gonna be hanging out with Bebe. It can't run Cyberpunk though. Right, exactly. And Crysis. Nothing can run Crysis. Foreign exchange student I met at the bookstore is busy sewing. I should say hi.
Oh, bonjour.
I mean, we gotta hope that at least my computer can run Cyberpunk. I mean, people want to see me play it eventually. Year 2077, that's when we're actually gonna play it. Legitimately.
I haven't seen you since the bookstore.
Didn't they remake Crysis? And then there was the whole joke of the Crysis remake was just as hard on computers as the original one was.
You came. What a pleasant surprise. I am so happy to see you.
Boy, they really lay on that heavy French accent. Straight from Quebec. So what are you doing?
I am training in the art of sewing. I am in this fashion club in order to own my sewing craft.
To own?
Would you like to join me? It is Tenoshi. Very fun.
Very fun.
If I may be so bold, would you sign up for my club?
Sure.
Hondo? Really? Kataji Kanai, many thanks. I am thrilled to have a new member.
Jordan, I don't remember what GPU and CPU you've got, but your computer might struggle a little bit on Cyberpunk unless you turn all the settings way down. I've already tested it quite some time ago on OBS and everything running. It runs on medium settings quite fine and being able to stream. 12 gigabytes GPU, but I've already tested it. I literally have that game sitting there just ready to roll. Like every setting is massaged to work with, like, you know, not giving me overly the biggest headache. The FOV, I had to put in some weird things so I could have the FOV a little bit further back. It runs actually quite well, to be honest. I think with all of their patches and going through since like the very beginning, like again, I don't want to bring it up again because it's sort of irrelevant to it, but I remember buying it on Stadia, and I remember running it through Stadia to see if we were going to stream it, and it ran relatively well on Stadia. Now, Stadia utilizes basically just your internet connection, but for streaming, that would be huge. Yeah, like, so one of those good things about the later on GPUs, like, not that you stream biscuits, but I've said this before, the NVIDIA cards have a built-in block that separates like the ability to stream stuff, so that it doesn't take away from streaming as well as wanting to play said game. So there's always like, it never should relatively be a problem. Like CPU is never the problem. I'm only rocking at like 6% CPU utilization, and then the GPU, you know, obviously that's always up there because generally always wants to have it up like 100%. So yeah, it's all good.
I am here on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but it may be closed when we have exams. I have not made any good Tomodachi friends, so it is very sabishi, very lonely. Maybe it is because I do not fit in.
Yeah, I think they really optimized Cyberpunk over the few patches that they've had, obviously.
But now you are here. The divine fates have brought us together.
I ended up joining the fashion club, and I've gotten to know Bebe, the foreign exchange student. They did and they didn't. What do you mean by that?
I am thou. Thou.
Did they like make it worse somehow?
Thou hast established a new
Oh, yeah, that was the one thing I noticed. Was the ray tracing thing.
Thou choosest to create a persona of the Temperance Arcana.
Yeah, leave that off. Actually, I'm trying to think. No, it's not the ray tracing. There was another thing that they added that really actually helped out. Maybe it was the frame regeneration thing, maybe? I know the ray tracing was not something... Like, I remember I turned on the ray tracing just to see what it looked like. Like, I was blown away. Like, you know how you can run the benchmark? Like, seeing, like, the light come through the trees and glisten off all the puddles and everything. But I think I was, like, you know, at 15 frames per second. Like, it was super interesting to see how cool it looked, but... Kind of dookie booty there, but if he has it off, it's usually okay. Still gets crashed every now and then, but at least it's playable. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I know I sort of don't have the, you know, it's like an entry point GPU. I mean, it sort of is fitting for the games I play relatively. Whereas you started the game on a 1070, moved to a 2080, and I've never had a problem with crashing. No, like, that was never a thing that I noticed. Like, I've dabbed in it a little bit just to see how properly it runs because I've always had things. But yeah, I already know like it's not powerful enough to have ray tracing on or anything, so never really bothered with it.
Whoa! Look at the time.
And I would rather have frame rate than having it look better. Like, I mean, as much as I like things looking really nice, like when the difference is like when something can run at 100 frames per second or 30, I'm gonna take 100 all day, right?
Well then, au revoir. Oh, that's right. I was wondering, what is the best way to say bye?
Anybody
to
playing
a friend?
Hollow Knight Silk
As
Song?
in, what is the most
The thing that broke
accepted?
Steam and nobody in here is really playing it at all? So what's the best way to say bye to a friend, as in what is the most culturally accepted? Ooh, I like a theatrical, intense, I'll be back.
I understand perfectly. I'll be back.
Yes, I was hoping he would say it. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, back to the dorm we go. All right, our fleshlights arrived again. Health sandals and diet food.
Welcome back.
Yeah, you guys keep going on about this apathy syndrome being on the rise and rumors about the ghost at the school. You hope to do another operation where we go and throw down with a big shadow and wha-pow! Give it a good ass whipping, you know? Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Want to let it all out at some karaoke or some working at the cafe? How about neither? I thought those stories were all fake, but she seems to be doing actual research on them. Is this the power of Junpei's believe it or don't?
What?
You got a problem? Oh, she's seriously pissed, man. Yeah, watch out. Oh, what did I get myself into? Actually, I didn't get myself into anything. This is all Junpei's fault. Stupei and his stupid believe it or don't. Ugh. Yo. Well, good luck. Whatever the reality is, this definitely sounds like it'll be interesting. Looking forward to the results. Something the matter? Just chatting again. Difficult for me to believe that the incident was caused by ghosts. However, we are currently at a lack of a more logical explanation, so it may be worth looking into. Just let me know if you come across any useful information. Okay. Can I go to my room and play my online game? Something we haven't done in a while. Oh, I don't think you can. Study? What's wrong with you? Alright, I guess we're gonna go to the mall. Gotta work on that courage again. Yeah, I guess we'll go to Mandragora. Probably would be our best bet. Or let's see what's at the arcade. You need a yottabyte of storage for your gaming PC. I bet you do. What do we have here? We have got House of the Deceased and Rio Wheel Racer. House of the Deceased, please. I mean, what are you rocking currently, like, storage-wise? Like, I really gotta get me another 2 terabyte M2 drive, but not quite at the limit yet. There we go, finally. What is the max level of those? 5? And I don't even know if a yottabyte is a legitimate form of storage talk. Sup, dude? Hey, are you looking into that ghost story? Like, asking around about it? Of course. Really? Shouldn't we just let Yucatan handle it? I don't think she's this way too serious, but Guess she can be pretty stubborn. I got better things to do, and besides, I got plenty of scary stories up my sleeve. I bet the story I told you the other night made your hair stand on end. They say it's true, though. Sure, okay. Wolf says it's legit and is the highest amount of storage possible currently. Oh, like, so it was legit. So, wait, okay. I need to read this. So a terabyte is a trillion bytes, 1,000 gigabytes. A petabyte is 1,000 terabytes. Can you buy a hard drive currently that would offer a petabyte? The other ones I thought were just complete nonsense. Like I mean, I assume like if money's no option, like there must be someone somewhere that could produce a petabyte of something. Exabyte, probably not. All right, what's the mail we got going on here? Yeah, we have not seen the people at the bookstore in a while. We should probably go and see them. We got Bebe. Es très difficile to type. Sorry if I make any mistakes. All right, and then Yuko. Sorry about the other day. I'd like to make it up to you. Want to walk home together? I'll be at the usual spot. Come and see me, okay? Oh, God. Getting closer with her, too. And then always the healthy brain food. Always pushing it down my throat. Terrible. All right, who do we want to hang with? I guess we should do some digging. I wonder what people say. It's a ghost story after all. Yep. Yep, it is. Let's go hang with Bunchiki Kutamuro. A petabyte, yes. Above that, no. At least not for public. 1 petabyte drives are for just being created, but it's pretty much solely for servers and data centers. As far as I know, no commercial petabyte drives existed. Can you imagine at that time though? Like, that type of stuff like moves super quickly, right? Like, again, it's probably, I mean, if I just think of like, you know, people remember the size of hard drives, right? And then your basic legitimate hard drives, and then you had your SSDs, which were the size of a normal hard drive, but could, you know, were a lot faster. And now we have like these fucking sticks of gum that are, you know, offering, like, what's the highest M2 drive you can get up to now? I think I've seen 8, like something on Amazon, like 8. It's super expensive, but like we're probably pretty close to where that gets doable within the next decade. Like petabyte drivers being sold on Amazon that's the size of a stick of gum. I can only imagine that probably the amount of the cooling it would need, right? Because some of those, depending on how fast they are, those M2 drives need a thermal pad. So I can't imagine, like, unless they really figure out the good cooling. Yeah, Call of Duty's gonna take 80% of that anyways, right? That's terrible. Yeah, let's go and meet up with the bookworms. See if this will get things sort of rocking. Quick Google access agrees with Lothar's 8 terabytes. Yeah, and it's expensive, isn't it? Like an M2 drive, like probably $700 to $800 for that, probably. 800 Canadian, yeah. Gosh, look at all these apathy syndrome guys. They're skipping school and work, right? That's nice. I wish I had apathy syndrome. Then I could sit here all day and just like them. That's what you want to do, is just sit here and just jerk off and have your apathy syndrome. I'm glad you picked today to talk about things, because Wolfslayer knows most about, because otherwise I'd just be sitting here texting him while he's at work, like, help, right? Yeah. What did that set you back? Even 4 terabytes sounds good. Like, I'm still at that sweet spot of 2 terabytes. Like, if I get one more, I think I have room for 3 M2 drives, but probably another 2 terabyte one, and I probably would be good for quite some time. That's not bad. That's like $6 American. Enter the bookstore. 600, is that quid? I can install Call of Duty and Warzone and maybe squeeze in Fortnite. Yeah. How big is Fortnite nowadays? That's gotta be pushing probably 100 gigs, right? You also got a 20 terabyte and 24 terabyte SATA as other storage. Jesus. Oh, you. People still play that? Like Fortnite or Call of Duty? I mean, they're two of those are the biggest games going still. Yeah, people still play Fortnite. I mean, I used to play it when it first came out, but not my cup of tea, but I certainly could see the appeal. It was fun to play with friends from work. Like, you'd forget how fast like a few hours would go by. Like, it's fun. Not gonna lie, I wasn't a fan of the building, but yeah, it's just fun. I have 2 of the 8 terabyte M2s, has a lot of compatibility issues, and sometimes the PC just won't detect it on boot. Ooh, yeah. Probably because they're like so new, right? Just dealing with them. It's almost dark. I mean, there's a reason why Microsoft spent so much money to get the Call of Duty franchise. I mean, they know what they're doing with that stuff. They don't know what they're doing when they're making games, but they know how to spend money.
I see you're back.
More mail, more games, more working.
Yeah.
Level of gossip at school is getting pretty out of hand. Today there were 3 girls going on and on about a certain rumor. I really hope this gets taken care of sooner rather than later. Yeah, me too, buddy.
Hey!
Did you do any research on that ghost story? Sure did.
Really?
I knew I could count on you, but man, there sure are a bunch of different stories floating around. I can't tell which are real and which are fake. Maybe they're all fake. Maybe they are. Yeah, tons of friends who play both COD and Fortnite cries in Fable franchise. Rest in peace. Like, did that just end? Or was that like shut down quite some time ago? I thought that was shut down like when Microsoft was going through all those layoffs or whatever. Dude, there are rumors all over the school. Don't people have anything better to talk about? Now, how are we supposed to figure out what's true or not? It's hopeless. Right you are. Back to the mall. Lionhead has been gone for a while, but I think Fable is still coming. Yeah, like I know Lionhead was shut down quite some time ago, but I thought Fable was shut down too. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm forgetting. But now you can't even play Fable even if you own it on Steam without basically hacking the game, because Microsoft shut down their online services and you can't do anything in game that requires online service. Well, can't you like fart if you need to? Waiting for goddamn Arc Raiders to come on out. Arc Raiders, eh? What was the name of the guy that founded Lionhead Studios? He hasn't done anything in a long while, right? I can't remember his name. It's like on the tip of my tongue. I dealt with the housewives complaining the pheromone coffee had no effect. Hey, there we go. Charm leveled up. Encourage. Yeah, it wasn't like Montague or something. Peter Molyneux, that was it. Fable 4 is allegedly in the works, but we'll see if that actually happens. If you founded them, but you're probably thinking, yeah, Peter Molyneux. Yeah, I thought he founded Lionhead Studios. I spent so much time thinking about ghost stories that now I'm having nightmares. Hey, don't push yourself. Don't worry, I'm fine. There's so many stupid rumors going around that it's tough trying to make sense of the whole thing. I did get some useful info though, so I plan on digging even deeper today. Try to remember what you found out at school though, okay? Class is ended again today. More mail? Meat! Meat! Veggie meat. Alright, so he wants to hang out, and Kaz wants to hang out. Who to hang out with? Who to hang out with? Haven't hung out with Kaz in a while. Haven't hung out with Kenji in a while either, but
Yo!
I want to get these ones going that like where you're not really like leveling it up at the moment, so like if we just sort of get with it, spend some time, maybe the next time we want to hang out with, it'll be there.
Alright.
Yeah, let's go for a run.
Alright.
So apparently they had 3 founders and Peter was one of them. Okay. Well, that wasn't much. At least he didn't bitch to me about his hurting leg and knee.
Welcome back.
Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. Oh, thank you for reminding me, game. I completely forgot.
Hello.
Researching the ghost story? It's going great.
Yes.
Not many people are really talking about it, but c'est magnifique, sure.
Well done.
Man, talk about something. Don't you get tired of these rumors? I can live with it.
Oh?
I removed the tough one. Well, good luck. Can I please go to the rooftop? I can't. Morty. 3 healthy tomatoes. Let's plant some potatoes. So 12 days for those. Alright, if the game keeps reminding me, that's really nice. So no new messages, town map. Maybe Elizabeth wants to go for she wants to go for a date. I don't know.
Marvelous.
I can see that you're living quite the fulfilling life. Here, a little bit of reward. 6 Twilight fragments. Boy, that has been a while. Let's ask you out.
A shame.
Oh, you're sorry, but I'm afraid you'll have to wait for another day. Just focus on other requests. Okay.
Are you accepting a request?
Nothing to grab. Alright.
Very well then.
Let's check out the arcade again. Let's see what you offer. Charm? I don't know, work is so good. Like just getting 2 things at once. You finally managed to get a copy of a novel you've wanted for a while. Which novel? Let me drink coffee. Okay, I believe that's the accessory shop, right? That's the police station. Or maybe that's the accessory shop. No, that's the antique shop. Maybe we could do the burger thing. I wonder if we have enough for that. Reverend Insanity. Interesting. It's too crowded right now. Motherfucker, can I do anything? Bookworms is closed. No messages. Spend the night here? What can be done here? Get smarter. Seafood full course on Mondays and Thursdays and Fridays. Yeah, why not do there then? You know it's a good novel when the government decides to ban it. They're banning a lot of things lately, aren't they?
I'll show you to your table.
Oh, they know me as a regular customer. What if it's due to my charming good looks? Could be. Alright. Every bite fills my mouth with flavor and my brain with omega-3s. It's like that. What's so good about it that makes the government want to ban it?
Hey.
Hey, do you remember what we're doing today? We're gonna share our findings about the ghost stories. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard some pretty interesting stories while asking around. But don't forget about tonight, okay? I won't. Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Oh, today's Friday.
It is. Happy Friday!
Did you two ask around like we agreed?
Huh? Were we supposed to do something by today?
I told you.
Oh god, don't anger Yukari.
I know, I'm kidding. Man, you've got such a short temper.
Fine, then we'll meet in the lounge after school.
Okay.
Don't forget.
So I guess
yes,
nothing
ma'am.
happening today after school. The band was on
5 o'clock somewhere.
Thank you. The band was on 2019 primarily due to its dark and amoral themes, including a ruthless protagonist and content perceived to align with negative social values or criticize the government. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. You can't be criticizing the governments. Sewing machine. Class is over. Sewing is fun. Oh, so we could hang out with Odaguri or Kenji. And then these ramen people, they really want me to go. I feel like we have not hung out with Kenji in a little bit, so maybe we should go hang out with him. Let's go hang out, my friend. So the protagonist in that novel is on another level of evil. Like Walter White, like Breaking Bad evil, like that type of thing. Oh, and then guess what? You tell me. Nothing? Chicken butt? Oh, beyond that? Fair enough.
Okay, as we agreed on Monday, we'll now hold a meeting to discuss what we've learned.
Wow, you're really into this.
Has it been moved, turned into a TV show or a movie or something?
Of course I am. I got lots of good info. And it turns out there was no angry ghost involved.
Oh, so that's what's important, huh?
First off, let's talk about how this rumor got started. The girl was found on the school grounds, so it does match the ghost story on that point. But why did the rumor spread so fast if this was the first time anything happened?
Does this answer matter? I don't know. Like, what was she, like, I was paying attention, but... Okay, so she got lots of info. Let's talk about this rumor. The girl was found at the school grounds, so it does match the ghost story. Yep, they were locked. They were at the gate. I'm gonna say it was... She's not dead, so it's not that. I don't know if there's a ghost did it. So but I don't know if there was 3 victims. I would say the 3. If I was a person that was going to eliminate based on what I think I know, I would say that there were 3 victims, but it sounds like there was only 1 victim at the gate. I don't know if the other 2 victims that they're talking about. I will take the answer, sir. ma'am. If I'm right. There were 3 victims. Okay, so
Correct.
I am on the right steps. Oh.
But yeah, I was surprised when I found out. After that first incident, the exact same thing happened to 2 other students. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people thought it was a ghost. Okay, moving on.
I mean, I talked to like everyone at school and no one said really anything unless it was the girls that I would overhear talking. Then it would be those ones that I could hear, and they were talking about separate people. So maybe it was that for the rumor.
The victims were all in different classes, and at first glance, they don't seem to be connected. But they did have one thing in common. Anyone know what it was?
What is this? A quiz show?
Sounds like it.
Do you know? What did all 3 victims have in common?
They ate out a lot. Don't think it's that. They hung out together. Doubt that. I think it's probably just as simple as they all go to our school. Judges? Fuck.
Yep, that's right. Not just once or twice either.
Thank God Wolfslayer's paying attention for all of us, right?
They all got in with a bad crowd and were always outlaid. Considering they all ended up the same way, it can't just be a coincidence. So, to find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
To be fair though, don't they also all go to the school? I'm assuming not.
What? Field research?
Yep, there's one place where all 3 victims were regulars.
Whoa, hang on. You're not talking about
Maybe they
that
don't go
spot
to our
behind
school.
Port Island Station, are you?
Oh, you know about it?
Dude, you can't go there. I've heard all kinds of nasty rumors about that place.
Oh, really? Well, then all the more reason we should go together. You're coming with, right?
Of course.
Now we're talking.
Oh man, I don't know about this. That place is seriously bad news. Do we really have to go there?
Yes.
Up until now, all we've done is follow orders. Isn't it about time we start thinking for ourselves?
I know what you mean, but man, you have to say it like that. I guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Then it's settled. We'll go tomorrow night, so plan accordingly.
God, you're wasting my Saturday night. God.
Oh, maybe...
Seems like you went digging for info too, Ty. I mean, you answered all my questions correctly. Here, you can have these. It's a little prize for keeping your promise. Oh, I got some 7-Up, some Sierra Mist, if you will. Well worth it. All right, well, I've hit my 4-hour window. I'm tapping out. I've had fun, but I think we're getting to a point where things are gonna go forward story-wise, and I don't want to miss it. So tomorrow, I think I'm playing more of this, and then Thursday, I think we're playing some Final Fantasy 14, if that's what the people want. The Feral. Junpei's got to go take a bath. Does he stink? He probably does. I'm sorry, Feral, that you just came on in as we're bouncing on in. Oh, Jay! Oh my God, the people are coming out of the woodworks today, and I'm just leaving. I'm so sorry, unless you were just lurking away there, Jay Wall. Person I've not seen in a long time. But yeah, I gotta go pick up a small child. He's not so small anymore, but he's still getting there. But I gotta jump on out. So yeah, I think more of this tomorrow. as we're really gotten into the thick of things here. So we'll just a random child go onto the school, pick up random children, right? No, don't do that. You'll find yourself arrested, thrown on into jail. But as always, as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and a good night. Thank you, folks. We'll see you later. Bye-bye, everybody. Peace. We'll smell you later. Later, taters.